Definitely. Good afternoon, all the viewers. Listening and watching the number one program on and YouTube. I've been watching some of the videos too. Very interested and informative, and stuff that you have to think. Allows gives you an opportunity to think. So I'm happy to be here.
Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that. Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the show, The Coach's Desk. I'm your host, Coach Minzy, and we're here with for the final night of the weekend's TripleTreat, going into a very important week, the week when the Reggae Boyz face the United States, a very critical, 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 critical week of football for the Reggae Boyz. A matter of fact, at this time next Sunday, all is well. We will be in our second game, or our second game probably would have just be coming to an end. So a lot to talk about where football is concerned, a whole lot of stuff. And we understand that Jaden White has replaced Dylan Barnes on the 24-man squad. That's a good look. Jaden White had a very outstanding game yesterday in that final of the Jamaica Premier League versus Cavalier versus Waterhouse. He made some very, very good saves in the game, and as well he made two outstanding stops in the penalty shootout. So if that's the reason he was added, it's a good look. Good to see him back in the team. All the persons who doubted Jaden White, well, he did what he had to do to ensure that Cavalier lifted the title for the first time in many moons. All right. So, big up yourself, people. Thanks to all the persons, the Facebook persons. Thanks for tuning in as well. All the early birds, big up on yourself. Hey, people, may have a tune for drop, you know. I have a tune for drop. I talk to the owner of the tune. A matter of fact, it's a Reggae Boy tune. You know what I mean? I spoke to the owner of the tune, and the owner said, good to go. Yeah? Good to go. So I'll be able to drop the tune. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. It's one of those World Cup songs. You could call it. You know what I mean? So we'll be playing that song shortly. We just go and wait till some more people run on. No, man, I know Richard tune this one. This tune is not from Richard, people. This is not one of the Richard tunes. Boy, Richard, big up yourself anyway. You're still in Richard. Boy, you're a real sample, man. I see a bridge in my mind today, and the man showed me. I say, yo, where you get that brother from, man? But this is why Coach's Desk is the best around here. Yeah, man. Of course, definitely. So, let me see. Sending out the stuff to them, because one from early, send them out. So people who jump on can jump on and can sort out the PCR test this week, hopefully. So many things will be happening this week for me. Wow. So many things, but I don't know things that I'm a warrior. So we have to do what we have to do. All right, so as you can see with the topic, people will be talking about a few things. I know sometimes, people out there, I just want to set this straight. Sometimes we actually give the stream a title, and we try as best as possible to discuss as close as possible to the title or the topic of the stream. But from time to time, based on how discussion transition and make changes and the trend of the discussion, oftentimes we sometimes divert from the real topic. You might touch it a little bit or just a few minutes for it, but you have to understand the nature of this show. It's not something that we want to do. We set a topic and then we don't talk about it. It's just the nature of the discussion, how it turns and moving in directions that it is still good for the discussions. So I just want to make that clear. And I think Cranky made a point last evening that oftentimes I don't make take a stance or a view on certain matter discussion, and you have to understand, as the host, I'm privy to do that. It's not really about my views; it's about the person's views in the comment section. I'm really there to add balance to the discussion. Look on certain trends, ask certain questions to possibly even stir up controversy. You know what I mean? So from time to time, I do give my views on certain topics, and many of you would know that. But I'm really the driver, and I'm not talking the one that Mr. Banton spoke of. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, that's basically how it is as the host of the show. If persons ask me direct question and I want to give a direct answer, certainly I will. If I don't want to, I can be diplomatic about it. I know that they don't like it at times, but that's just the way it is sometimes. That sparks interest sometimes. That sparks conversation. And big up to the persons in the comment section, man. When you're ready for talk, man, trust me. It not stop yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Big up to Mr. Speed again on lifting his first national trophy. So, as you can see in the thumbnail as well, I want to say, Mr. Speed could be one of the best local coach. All right, so let us jump into to the comment section. I want to know. I probably wait till about 100 people come on, before me drop the tune, Come on, or we can drop it 2 times. I want to say early birds. If you need the tune, where's the shutter? People, if you don't want me drop the tune now, because I'm early, and nobody wait for the people, the others that are coming in. Just put a thumbs up. It's about 3 minutes or 2 minute odd. It's a full song now. And also I have to big up my the erudite squad. And these persons, you might hear me talking about the erudite squad. These are the people who would have signed up for the membership of the coach's desk. You have man like Shatta, you have Guzman, you have Mr. Special Edition, you have Neo, Who else? You have Mike Larry. Yeah, man, big up to all these persons. You know what I mean? Where's a big deal? A big tune. Where's on the ear it already no matter. I know everybody hear it. So guess what? I'm going to drop it right now. I'm going to drop it right now. Not my tune, people. I had to get permission to play it on the coach's desk. Yeah? But a good youth. A good youth.
Some of them are going like them a rate beside. Yeah, them a move like them all hate beside. But you will tell them, say, Jamaica. Yeah, we do it already. Yeah, we have to do it again. Again and again. Yo, me tell them, yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no sideways, straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. Up far, we are go. I got far, we are go. Yo, they don't know about Leon Daily. The dog skill, the dog fast, 4 goal daily. Yo, they don't know Mickey and Pony, yo. Jamalo, Corriber, Great and Bowser. Bust up net like bulldozer. Ravel, Bobby Reed, Michael, Etta. Control the midfield sector, plus Flemo, Speedy, Lamar, Walker, Daniel Johnson, now one bad baller. We have Peter Gott and O'Neal Fisher. This a news and a fake, and no joke we are make. What a shot, what a save by goalkeeper Blake Alvas, Taxi, and Damian Lowe. The son of Onandifi, who never know who are more, Liamore, and Maria. But we side big, we side bad, who don't need more proof. So Google the ball and name Kemaru. We have Tariq McGee and Amari Bill. Foreign and local. Some of them are going like them a rate beside.
Now, I have to pull up it.
Them a move like them all hate beside.
I have to pull it up.
But you will tell them, say, Jamaica.
Big up to the unknown artist who took the initiative to put out a song like this for the Reggae Boyz.
Again and again.
Yo, all of the ballers.
Yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go.
We are support the boys in this week.
Straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. Up far, we are go. I got far, we are go. Yo, they don't know about Leon Daily. The dog skill, the dog fast, 4 goal daily. Yo, they don't know Mickey and Pony, yo. Jamalo, Corriber, Great and Bowser. Bust up net like bulldozer. Ravel, Bobby Reed, Michael, Etta. Them control the midfield sector. Plus Flemo, Speedy, Lamar, Walker, Daniel Johnson, now one bad baller. We have Peter Gott and O'Neal Fisher. This a news and a fake, and no joke we are make. What a shot, what a save by goalkeeper Blake Alvas, Taxi, and Damian Lowe. The son of Onandifi, who never know who are more, Liamore, and Maria. But we side big, we side bad, who don't need more proof. So Google the ball and name Kemaru. We have Tariq McGee and Amari Bill. Foreign and local are combined well. We are going to send some side down a football hell. Yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no sideways, straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. Up far, we are go. I got far, we are go. The big coach named Papa with 4. First 98, Papa been there before. The game against Japan. Some of them are going to let them read.
Hey, I have to pull it up again, people. It's song. It's song. Let me tell you, you hear the voice already. You know who already. Yeah, man, that's the big boss. The Maverick. Yeah, man, that's him, man. We link the Maverick and said, Maverick, we have to play this from coach's desk. And the man say, you mean, man? Him probably a listener right now. Big up yourself, Maverick. Run it again.
Yeah, them a move like them all hate beside.
It's a Jairus him
but you will tell them, say, Jamaica. Yeah, we do it already. Yeah, we have to do it again and again. Yo, me tell them, yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no sideways, straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. go. I got her, we a go. Yo, they don't know about Lee and Bailey. The dog skill, the dog pass, 4 goal daily. Yo, they don't know Mikel and Tony, yo. Jamalo, Corey Burke, Ray and Bowser. Bust up net like bulldozer. Ravel, Bobby Reed, Michael, Enter. Them control the midfield sector. Plus Flemo, Speedy, Lamar Walker, Daniel Johnson, now one bad baller. We have Peter Gunn and O'Neal Fisher. This a news and a fake, and no joke we are make. What a shot, what a save by goalkeeper Blake Alvas, Taxi, and Damian Lowe. The son of Bonandi, who never know who are more. Liamore and Maria, but we side big, we side bad. Who don't need more proof? So Google the ball and name Kemaru. We have Tariq McGee and Amari Bell. Foreign and local are combined well. We are gonna send some side down a football hell. Young Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no sideways, straight up, we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know vibe, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. Up far, we are go. I got car, we are go. The big coach named Papa with 4. First 98, Papa been there before. The game against Japan at 2 Thomas score. Yo, the president is Michael Ricketts. Link him and try get few grants and tickets. Who get the most cousin? They're giving our in. The general secretary. When we reach a World Cup, you know him get the next thing. Young Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no sideways, straight up, we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know vibe, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. Up far, we are go. I got car, we are go. Yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Me say, up we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know sideways, straight up, we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know vibe, I know war, we are go. The net just bust to the bar, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. Far we are go. I got car, we are go. Yeah, man. I hear me. Someone are going like them no rate with side. Eh? Like them not have no faith now beside. What we say? Coach with more. All of the ball of them. You don't know. Jamaicans. Reggae Boyz.
Well. You know, enough people don't like this, you know. And some of the lines of the man sing. But guess what? And the vibes I want to build fit. The vibes I want to build for the for the week we are coming up. The vibes are some important games coming up, people. It sound bad. Big up to the Maverick. I'm gonna run up the Maverick song on him. Just look for it on YouTube and run it up. Make the song trend. Oh God. The song bad. It's bad, man. Yeah, man. A bad tune. Big up to the Maverick again. You know the Maverick tune in and the man watch you go on now. I don't know anything set to that. Coach is this all over the place. Big up to Maverick again. That tune, Maverick, man, them say you redeem yourself. Maverick. Yeah, man, a big thing. So let me go through some of the comments there now. We now play it a little more of the show again. You know? If you know all the tune played. Hey, you see the super chats that we get last night. Big up to all the persons who were involved. Shatta, Guzman. And you have some persons who came on as well. Trust me. We are going to set up the thing with them super chat there. We are going to set it up. Yeah, man. We are going to set it up. Big. Enough respect. All right. So, Andrew, so much comment gone till the first one and gone. Sure, Andrew Nichols, big up yourself. Kevin Williams, big up yourself. Big deal. Melvin. Melvin, big up yourself. Andrew Nichols again. Travis, big up yourself. Jairus, Eames, Fresh, big up Capo. 1-1, big up yourself. Etal Campbell, big up. Great tonight. Congrats, Cavaliers and the star. Yeah, man. Let's say pull up if you don't want to hear tune. They say shut a drop him thing already on the board. If you don't want to hear it again, and that if go on, you know. Big deal. Let's say one dream, one team. What you mean? Yeah, man. That week we are just keep it that way, the brethren. Kevin Smith, big up. Well, one done, big up yourself. Chevon Givens, big up yourself. Yeah, man, at the Maverick, man. At the Maverick tune. Qatar, we are go. Reggae boy, we say. Main Motion Studio, big up. Lee Young. Yeah, man. The song was good until call. Hey, listen to me. I know some hear some names tonight one you know like you know, but guess what, man? Make you keep it that way, you know. We don't want to change the mood. The song bad. The song bad. Ball of them want to talk about. Where's the Jairus? I take it back. Him redeem himself. Yeah, man. I'm see man there and stuff. JPS pull up. You himself pull up. It's still have money pull up. Formula. They say I pay for your night. We have Tyree McGee. You wouldn't see us, can't lie. If really we're going to the hopefully we can turn it around this window. And yeah, man, if you say I got turn around, man. Hey, wouldn't be easy, you know. We said Len, I whole night this to play. No, you know, so some man I say if we pull up it, we stop play tune and talk. Some man come for here or go on. People remember the phone line is open, up and running. So you can always call in. Phone line up and running.
Power on.
Yeah, man. Power on.
Bluetooth mode.
See, Andre Thompson said no more.
Device paired.
JPS song, but Flavor Solutions. Coach said, JF, if I get help from left, right, and center. Andre said, please stop, just talk. Cornell Ray. Big up yourself. Call Cataract this around the night. Cataract soon check in, man. Remember, so the first part of he call as them now. Tune big but lock it up before it reaches the top. Come on, no one, man. Sure. Alright, so we get a call here. Ready? Caller, good night. Welcome to the coach's desk.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Good night, Lindsay, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Good day here, you know?
Jobless.
Yeah,
Jobless from Toronto, Canada.
Yeah, man. Toronto crew now building again. Jobless. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. A big song, man. Yeah, man. Alright, chase to the Mavericks, man. I want it more we want, you know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I like the vibe, man. The vibes are right now. A bit of positivity are going right in that around, you see me?
Yeah,
so,
man.
Them vibes there.
Yeah, man. We are trying to play our part, you know?
Yeah.
And we'll drop this today. And
For real. Most definitely, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. You don't know.
Alright.
Reggae Boyz to the world, you say.
Yeah, man.
Alright, yeah, man. Bless up yourself.
Big up the whole Toronto. Alright, there you have it. Jobless from Toronto calling in. I make we know so the song can go on, you know? Maverick, find it. Maverick, people them want to know if Usain Bolt produce this song, you know. Edit the J. We can't edit the man song. Cannot edit man song, you know. You say him have to remix that part there. World Cup, we are go. Why, I tell you. Caller, good night. Welcome to the coach's desk.
Night, coach.
Yeah, man.
London is red.
London is red. What go on, brother?
Yeah, man.
Well, London is so red again. You know, you have to call North London or one of them part of London. Because London blue right now, you know.
London is red.
It's the blue just forward.
Yeah, man. In the forward, man. Original London.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Reggae boy, I'm going to make a U-turn just like Arsenal, man.
Wait, so them make a U-turn like Arsenal?
Just like Arsenal. You know about the thing start. Maverick find the tune, big tune.
Yeah, man, the Maverick deal it down. Look like the Mavericks slowly a third artist, you know.
And second tune this one.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah, man, and second tune. Big up Maverick. I have one tune in and
yeah, man, big up yourself, man.
it's a good show.
Yeah, man, big up. All right, London is red. So there you have it. Big up London is red. Man, say London will forever be red. Big up to Alex. We say Alex tune in for a big show tonight with 11 Yanks. Yeah, man. Alex go on with a little thing, you know. Big up Alex. Boss are spreading wings, you know. Where's the JC? Me I got the on the remix. I don't know. I don't know. Them have to side. I don't know where dealings I go. I wouldn't have to talk to now my manager, you know. Yeah, man. Maverick. Well, we can't do it for Maverick for free still, you know. We're not killing Maverick, man. All Topic TV, big up yourself. Tell Qatar to Europa. Smart teams.
Out of battery.
No, wait. Smart, what you say? Smart team, smart. They will see their name and push it. Yeah, man. Yeah, actually, you know, the ball of them. Hey, what they the saga reach the ball of them? It must reach the ball of them, though. Yeah, man, it must reach them, man. Once this reach them, them I said it to the. I'll do it. It might seem like a little gimmick song, but man, support the Reggae Boyz then. Straight. Hold on, I charge everything. Alright, everything up already. People remember to call in, because when the calling segment shut off and the panelists jump on, you know. You know, squeeze out nobody, you know. I heard Oral talking about a Mickey Mouse with him last week. Yeah, man, him have a song named something more Mickey Mouse in a Mickey or something like so. Style and Favor is still the best tune ever. Alright, Shatta, big up. Up, one on. Hold on, the comment there. Alright. From this point on, we just have to drop everything and galvanize around the team. Save everything else until the qualifiers. This will go a far way in boosting team morale. Yeah, man. That we are pray. I say Rick Ross Jr. Alex. Campus Baller. The song Lift the Spirit. Positive vibes all week. Tell Qatar to chill on till after this round. Carla, welcome. You're live on the coach's desk.
Yeah, man, it's been coach. Jairus.
Jairus, all gone.
Yeah, man, big up. It's a better unifier than the coach himself.
Eh?
Alright, but I say big up the boss for that tune there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great unifying force, you know?
Yeah.
And call everybody name me nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what you think now? Me never want to go there, but me have to go there because me get some information from somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So earlier in the night I was in a chat on a YouTube channel. I'm not gonna call its name.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And there's a person who claimed to be a relative of one of the UK players.
Mm-hmm.
And he said to me that the coach not really like none of the English ball of them.
Mm-hmm.
And he always tell them, say, oh, him score two goal at World Cup, so then don't mean nothing to him.
Yeah.
So according to the relative of the person, they are saying that them not really want to play for him, but them play because them love Jamaica and them want Jamaica reach the World Cup.
Oh.
No, I don't know how true it be, but I know the player that the person claims to be related to, and the person have the last name, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Has the same last name, to be fair, but I'm not gonna call either
The person
the name of the person, the name of the player, or the name of the channel where me see the comment.
Okay.
The person that was speaking to me in the chat.
Okay. But
now I'm gonna mention any of them, but just showing that out there. I don't know how true it is, but I have to mention it.
Yeah, man, but you know, so sometimes a man can put a name behind a screen. So until
that's why I'm not going to mention the name.
Okay, right, yeah.
It might all be false.
Yeah, man.
But it's something to think about.
Yeah, man.
You understand, coach?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear me, coach?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man.
Yeah, man, that's something to think about, man. But me hope say not go so still, but if something goes so, something have to change somewhere, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that song come out and it included everybody in it.
Yeah,
it man not left off nobody. You see me?
Yeah,
that's the energy that we want from the national coach. That's the type of energy that we need.
Mm-hmm.
You see me?
Anything else?
Well, anyhow, big up, coach. Big up everybody in our chat, and big up all the supporters and the panelists that are about to come on. You know.
All right.
Love the program.
All right. Cool.
All
right. So, it's people are drop say, "Oh, the tune, but let us start on a party. Don't want to hear about division. The game is 4 days away. Ian Campbell, bless up. Chris Smith, go on, Chris Smith. Big up yourself, man. Chris Smith is at the building. Yeah, so overall song have a buzz right now, people. So I guess everybody would have heard the news that what's his name? Jaden White. He has been added to the 24-man squad. So he replaced Dennis Taylor. You know that he did a very excellent job throughout the season of the JPL. I think some persons were saying that he's not good and all of these things, but he looked like he had on a few pounds to me. But that never said. Man say him tell the coach, and I worry, I go deal with me, I go save 2. Figure a penalty, and that's what transpired. And he actually kept them in the game, you know. Because the man make 2 saves. Hey, you would play something like that yesterday, man. You understand? So, big up to JD White. Mr. Speed, big up yourself again. Big up to all the Cavalier baller them. And the associates at the club. Big up on yourself if you're tuning in. Yeah? Westmoreland ballers get fight over the years in the Jamaica football team. White still no add up, coach, guys. When last Dylan Barnes play again. So JPS, who you don't think White you don't believe that White deserves his position? Huh? What you say? No negativity, only positivity I got in the camp. Really want the boys to have like a bonding session before the game to have the UK base mixed with the regulars. We are one. Yeah, man. All right, nothing wrong with that. The youth have keep good. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think nothing wrong with the move if them add JD White. What you say, John Barnes a pressure topper? Dwayne Knight? What you say that? Yeah, man. Big up to the 144 people that are on. Those are in the comment section. Those who are listening. Those who are watching. Big up on yourself. That not fair. The squad name already. Really? Them shouldn't add him to it. What if? So what was there a reason given why he was added? Could it be injury? Personal reason? Oh, you think it's a late move? Okay. I don't know if anything wrong with it. No, him replace Dennis Taylor. From what I've heard. Yeah, that me say I know a penalty him save. 2 penalties the man dig out. Yeah, chat some man. Man, star up the thing yesterday, man. Watch the match, you know. Watch the game, man. Good performance by the boss, man. Good performance. Come, people. The line is available. Call in. Oftentimes people call when the panelists jump on, I will not be able to accommodate. Since somebody now call, look at me, need to drop the song again. Come on, because the song never dropped it. They said that's one game, but he has been playing for the entire season, Westland. JPS gonna know. Then if one man gets swapped, that could have gone, man. Oh, doing that. Oh, okay, I see. People, guess who in the building? No, Richard, man. Big up yourself, Tiddlywinks. That part of my voice needs tuning up to. LOL, fortunately, I'm not thin-skinned. All right, Tiddly, big up yourself. Just watch Albus a while ago. Lord Jesus of Nazareth. We need some personal training. I said, man, need some personal training. The Waterhouse CDM should be in the squad. Over in best player on the pitch yesterday. Coach Jack Richards' rendition. It was a minute. No, man, we can't. No. Hey, Claudia, easy to Claudia. Or Claudine H. Why you have so much name? In Claudia? Which one of them my right name? Claudine or Claudia? Cataract says Grant is out till November. And them something now go on. Tiddlywinks thing. The tweet said that Jaden White replaced Dennis Taylor because he was in better condition. I find this very puzzling. Yeah, unless they have time that they could do that. I remember there are 2 locals, you know. And Jaden has been playing more football than him. So, yeah, man, I just see it, man. He's in a better condition to play. Yeah. But the youth getting an opportunity, no problem for me. No problem for me. Kimo, big up yourself. They will never hear them something, man. They can't hear sound out, I think, you know. Simple as a sound me, alert. Yeah, man, Richard in the building, man. Run back the song, coach. Hey, if you song, I go run, you know. If you song, I go run, you know, some things have to drop on the board. One done MSU, see them switch out Dennis, them could have switched out Devon too. So who would have put in Jairus? Who would have put in? So him can swap out Fisher for Marley Bell and Akka for Kevin Short. Claudia full name, like scammer. Answer to all of them. Okay, Claudia. Or Claudia, whichever. Bless up one more time, Chris. CD just say no. Nah, go do it. But it's Claudine, but every American says Claudia. Okay. Natty Congo, so Jaden White should be reintroduced for Jamaica when we are playing against Caribbean teams, against the USA and Japan. He was complete out of touch. Taylor was good against Serbia, yeah. Wish we could give our younger CDM in the Jamaican Premier League a chance. Mega favor. Bless up Richard. Glad you're alive. Yeah, man, Richard's story. Richard is alive. He wasn't harmed. Just wishful thinking my part. The monster man. Hold on. Speed, win the league. What you expect? Now get no game though. All right, we have a new member, people. Eagle Republic. Big up yourself, Eagle Republic. Welcome to the Erudite Squad. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Eagle Republic. So, people, you know, a space there for everybody, you know, so they can jump on and be a part of the Erudite Squad. So, the bigger the squad, they have some, you know, special perks. So, just make the thing grow. So, Shatta and Jason and them, man, want to help make the thing grow so we can start out the special treatment, you know. Like up on a Shatta, Jason fight out with other United. Yeah, the situation with other still in here, so them never fulfill certain things. I don't know how that is a fight though, Lloyd O'Connor. Talk to it, though. I wish you could have get somebody from other Mannings, man. Probably have got to tell. Mannings, if you listen, you need to get somebody from other on your show, man. And big up to Montego Bay United. They have returned to the Premier League. Big up to Mr. Powell. Yeah, man, the big man from out of Mobile United. Richard, don't speak, sing. No, man, Richard can't sing again, man. Richard have to go text or type. J. Mattis, I don't see why he's Akafisha in the squad. Okay. Kevin Sword or Eve are the best local CDM or even Michael. Yeah, Joel Smith, big up. Apparently only us Jamaican think the CDM position is at Dolly House visit. But apparently it sounds to me like the coach don't see it as a problem. You know? I remember that not everybody believe in this CDM thing. You know? So we might have latched on to smoke. The coach said he likes the combination of a DJ and Speedy. They complement each other. And sometimes they really need that in a team, you know, players complementing players. So if the coach said that, we are called to see them. Although when Anthony Grant dropped in at the thing, the thing was different. You can see the coverage of the back four. But he's not available, so let us just work with what we have. Turgid could replace Ease since we lack wingers. Mike Johnson, take a night off. All right, King Job from Moby in the building. Kevin Williams, oh you join? Shatta, tell him how you join now. King Jav. Shatter or something soon show give you the instruction. Shatter or Jason Ferran. You know, coach, a long time I don't laugh, so Richard, you listen. Yeah, man, hey, on a bridge link me today, my man, and I say, yo, where you get that bread of the man? Yeah, Chris, I tell you, Richard a star, man. Richard light up the place last evening. Run back the world, JC. We need faith right now. Can't wait for Thursday. Wait, if Grant is out, that is real unfortunate. A favorite with the fans. Brought much needed qualities to Jamaica. Love his attitude and commitment. Any new coach should value the CDM role. What is the issue with Wadada? Apparently, they never sent in some documents. It's alleged that documents weren't sent in. Players weren't registered. Some bank accounts thing never sorted out. They were supposed to do COVID tests, but it was a whole lot of money to do 22 players over $500,000. So a whole lot of things that happened with the Wadada situation. Not sure. I have not investigated it to see what the real issue is. But because of that, Montego Bay United would have been promoted to the Premier League without even kicking a ball. And why that has occurred is because you pulled out, You pulled out because, the financial stress that is happening. You pull out. So they had to get back a team in there. So it was going to be a playoff between Wadada and Mobile United. Hold on, that way comment them gone. Alright, let me find it now. Sir Richard, get beat up last night, people. He's in the doghouse. Nah, man, the man not get you never get no beat up, Kermode. I miss you, Richard, man. Richard. The coach is there, see Richard. He not get no beat up. Dean Tomlinson, do top of one so win. Why is R. Morrison? Alright, Dean Thompson. If Tapa wants to win, of course, I believe the coach wants to win. That a one. Two, why is Ravel Morrison and Leon Bailey not in the squad? Bailey is injured and Ravel was not selected. I hope that answers your question. Since Tapa did replacement, why not replace himself or just beg Ravel to return? Oh God, Claudia. If Oda had not prepared, it not make no sense. At times, the local football clubs take the step to become fully professional. Yeah, that but stuff hard, Jerome. Arsenal FC, coach, you don't realize that Rudolphfield had a big influence in the goalkeeper change. If you don't realize, I don't know. But people, who watched the match today with Liverpool and City? Hey, that match was classic, man. Some ball turning on again there, man. Jesus, please. A two team them kicks on leather. Very good game. Alright, Oral Chase set up a big coach in the song. A drunk man thought that. Jesus. Tapa totally ignores the utility of Michael Hector in favor of Jay Watson. What does what Jay Watson adds to the team? I'm asking respectfully. Let us see Thursday that connector. Let us see them. Alright, so I'm put up King Jav. King Jav and who else did ask? Somebody else did ask. Let me see who else did ask. King Jav and Kevin Williams. See, you join the become a member of the channel. It's on the screen. How you do it? It's on the screen. The process you take or the steps.
Power off.
All right, so Richard Kermode, you're there on my case like what? But not too loud. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Hey, man, we get to one of the shirt them up and put on a name right away the fresh guy. Lord O'Connor claims that would have missed the deadline to submit something, but the coach said the registration system was not user-friendly and JFF refused to assist. Is that grounds though? Wow. I wonder what Pico Cargill would say to Tapa if he were alive to see it. All right. It is because the PCR test, it seems as if it was too sudden and too expensive. Yeah, that's one of the reasons to think that. Lloyd O'Connor, 600 and, yeah man, 660,000 for the COVID test. It could have been more, because probably the other associates of the club would have also had to do tests. I think Tapa Whitmore is missing an opportunity. He should use this time to use Anthony Grant to groom Kevin Lambert instead of going backwards to Aka. The game today shows that United is not at the level. Ole has to go. That's true, Wanda. That's true. Some ball third. But even the commentator says City, Liverpool, Chelsea, and United are the fourth team, Come on, them. So them are the fourth team of contest. Take time also. The JA anthem is terrific. Respect CD. I can confirm I received a threat of a future yellow card should any excessive loud barking, singing at night go on. Oh, so in the on probation fresh. All right, me glad say I just that I get Richard. Could have worse. It could have worse. But I'm happy that I only that to get. They get a warning. Slap on the wrist. It's a link time. Yeah, man, the people them can jump on now. People them who get the link can jump on. Jump on. Panel discussion time now. Natty Congo, coach, my only concern for this window is the midfield. Coach just Casey Palmer have a Jamaican passport. I don't know, Natty Congo. It looks so to me. Seems so to me. Coach, I'm still worried about the midfield. The US can hurt us, coach. You remember the Panama game, I told you that I was worried about the midfield because Grant wasn't starting. Yeah, Chris Smith, that is one of the concerns that we are seeing as well. I think Tapa should be arrested for where's the ball, car? You reach, big up yourself. Coach is that there's something wrong with your picture quality. Check it out. It now show properly. Let me check my phone. May I watch my phone and what happened to the picture quality? People have a challenge with seeing me. I'm seeing it clearly. Alright. Coach, see PSG get beat. Yeah, man, I see that too. PSG, I move like yo. Dean Thompson, why are you still asking about Ravel? Ravel cannot travel to the US. Jeffrey Maxwell is the best local coach in Jamaica and spent 2 years in Brazil and getting coaching license. In finished top of his class in Brazil, make more than 19 finals. But is Jeffrey Maxwell well? Clive Smith. Pick up yourself one. What the number to call in? The number is on the. Hold on, let me put back the number up on the screen. Sorry about that. See the number there on the screen. Squad is light in midfield, left forward, Raven and Stewart. Yes, Casey Palmer's okay. Casey Palmer's his Jamaican passport. For some reason, I thought he didn't have it. Aka is aggressive and seems Saka likes that and hopes he'll improve the midfield. Yeah, man. Yeah, same thing I said. I check my phone. Yeah, I check my phone and it clean. It not bright. I'ma light them up. It look bright. It look any brighter now? Light them. You know my face now. You know? Nothing wrong with the pick. Coach, the quality is good from my end. Anyone else not seeing this clearly? No. Not bright. London is red, say not bright. Pick quality up. Aka can't tackle. The video quality is alright, coach. There are no issues here. Okay. It is good. Picture looks good to me. Chelsea on top of the world. If it blurry, probably on my internet. Oh, so you increase the stream quality. Okay. Ishmael, if we lose the game, do you think Dapper should go? Can anyone else not read what's on the screen like this scrolling ticker? May I look on my phone and may I see it clearly? Going out. Going. Our mid will be Grant, DJ Watson, Maggie and William. It was blurry before, but it good now. Okay. Last time I see Max, it no look well. All right. That connector. Derek Watson, it's okay. Coach, tell the man to turn up in brightness with on him phone. Where's the can go on? Where's the go on? End the stream. I close and join again and that work. Okay. Christmas, you continue assume that I like that. Why is that? A friendly rivalry that take place. Picture quality good. Okay. I heard tactical manager and his co-host say US will beat Jamaica and they spoke poorly about Tapper. Tactical not put him out again and talk, you know. And he beat team coach, you know, Ian. He beat team coach too. In the ramp. Tactical na ramp for beach, Berhalter. Alright. Audience TV, big up yourself. Coach, everything is clear. Something wrong on their side. Right, like Chelsea. No, man, not Chelsea at that one. Chelsea bounce back in a behave. For everyone not seeing the video properly, you can change the quality of your stream settings quality. Good now. Flavor Solutions know the thing, you know. Clive Smith is now a member. Big up yourself, Clive Smith. Welcome to the Erudite Squad. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, make the thing grow, people. Make the thing grow. Coach, all is well with the video. Whoever. Ishmael, I don't. Okay. Chris and Ishmael have a look at this course. According to Talk Sports reporters, Man City and Liverpool are the two standout Prem teams in England. It's a fair shout. I'm looking forward to who rivals our speed among Jay's top three podium. Yeah, that's true. Fabian Full, big up. So Clive Smith has inducted himself in the Erudite squad. Big up yourself and welcome. Tactical not line. Coach, you know we have some serious talent out there, Coach. Blake, Antonia, Shamar, Ethan, Moore, Lowe, Jamal, Gray, Roof, Lawrence, Bailey, Miggy, Johnson, Alvas Paul, Mariapa, Williams, Grant, Reed, Fisher. Yeah, man, a good, that talented bunch shot for real, you know. No, me not lie, that's true. Yo, Coach, I did skirt that. Oh, yo, Coach. Oh, yeah, man. That is, can I say skirt? That is shirt. Yeah, man, see, that is shirt, man. Big up yourself. Are you, hold on, Jerome, are you the deal with it? Big up. Big up yourself. What am I there now? Okay. What the people them? Look at them, what happened? What the man them there? Claudia, you want me to send you a link and you come on? Just let me know, Claudia. Because I don't see man them, the man them late for class, you know. Oh, you mean in comparison to him? Oh, yeah, Ian. But what do you one time there in a problem, you know? Them man they shoot barrel time, you know. So they say Claudia called. Yeah, people are surprised about Lamar Walker not being in this cycle, you know. But he's doing pretty decent for his club. The female the female them shy, you know, Chris King. And I say me not try, you know. You know, if I went colleagues to come on, um facing reality come on one time, I'm gonna see her again. Claudia, we are through the thing right now. If you want to come on, just send a message to the WhatsApp number. We'll send her the link. Yeah, Jerome, big up yourself. Yeah, man. So, Claudia, may I wait, you know? Formula, what go on? Let me check. There's a whole WhatsApp message coming in. I wonder if. This can't wait until. It no matter, Claudia. Yeah, man, a good goal, Salas. Claudia, just send the message and come on. If you talk about Ravel, I hear. Hold on. Yeah, man, we'll go and run the tune, people. Because I get a message and I'll check it out. You know.
In 2014,
Hate me side. But you will tell them, say, Jamaica. Yeah, we do it already. Yeah, we are going to do it again. Again and again. Yo, me tell them, yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no side way, straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no peace, and no fight, and no war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, and up here we are go. Up here we are go. I got here we are go. Yo, they don't know about Lee and Bailey. The dog skill, the dog fast, 4 goal daily. Yo, they don't know Mikel and Pony, yo. Jamalo, Corriber, Great and Bowser. Bust up net like bulldozer. Ravel, Bobby Reed, Michael, Enter. Them control the midfield sector. Plus Flemo, Speedy, Lamar, Walker, Daniel Johnson, now one bad baller. We have Peter Gunn and O'Neal Fisher. This a news and a fake, and no joke we are make. What a shot, what a save by goalkeeper Blake Alvas, Taxi, and Damian Lowe. The son of Bonandi, who never know who are more. Liamore and Maria, but we side big, we side bad. Who don't need more proof? Go Google the ball and name Kemaru. We have Tariq McGee and Amari Bell. Foreign and local are combined well. We are going to send some side down a football hell. Young Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no side way, straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no peace, and no fight, and no war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, and no car, we are go. Up far, we are go. And that far, we are go. The big coach named Papa with 4. First 98, Papa been there before. The game against Japan at 2 Thomas score. Yo, the president is Michael Ricketts. Link him and try get few grants and tickets. Who get the most cousin? They are giving our in. The general secretary. When we reach a World Cup, you know him get an extent. Yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no side base, straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Some of them are going to let them rate beside.
Hey, them thing I know if you pull up
I'm going to let them all hate beside. When you will tell them, say, Jamaica. Yeah, we do it already. We are going to do it again. Again and again. Yo, me tell them, yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no side way, straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no peace, and no fight, and no war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, and up here we are go. Up here we are go. And that here we are go. Yo, they don't know about Lee and Bailey. The dog skill, the dog fast, 4 goal daily. Yo, they don't know Mikel and Pony, yo. Jamalo, Corriber, Great and Bowser. Bust up net like bulldozer. Ravel, Bobby Reed, Michael, Enter. Them control the midfield sector. Plus Flemo, Speedy, Lamar, Walker, Daniel Johnson, now one bad baller. We have Peter Gunn and O'Neal Fisher. This a news and a fake, and no joke we are make. What a shot, what a save by goalkeeper Blake Alvas, Taxi, and Damian Lowe. The son of Bonandi, who never know who are more. Liamore and Maria, but we side big, we side bad. Who don't juggle the ball and name Kemaru. We have Tariq McGee and Amari Bill. Foreign and local are combined well. We are gonna send some side down a football hell. Young Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no sideways, straight up we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. How far we are go, I got car, we are go. The big coach named Papa with 4. First 98, Papa been there before. The game against Japan at 2 Thomas score. Yo, the president is Michael Ricketts. Link him and try get few grants and tickets. Who don't get the most cussing? They're giving our in. The general secretary. When we reach a World Cup, you know him get the next thing. Young Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no sideways, straight up, we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. How far we are go, I got car, we are go. Yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Me say, up we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know sideways, straight up, we are go. Up we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. The net just bust to the bar, we are go. Jet plane, bus class, I know car, we are go. Far we are go. After car, we are go. Yeah, man. I mean, someone are going to let them know rate with high. Eh? Like them have no fear.
Wait, so that one they go on? Hold on, this one come in. Said that ours is terrorized. Song I go on. Alright, then the youth start. Man, up we are go. Up we are go. No sideway thing. Up we are go. Hey. Oh, we know a song about it now. It's the punchline thing. The punchline thing, you know. Big up to the Maverick again. The Maverick give me the clearance to run the tune from my channel. Because I know YouTube go. Yeah? So big up to the Maverick again. The Maverick say, Coach, you can't run it. Yeah, man. All who say are the boss, man. I MC man. The boss, the boy that tell you. Hey, this one better than the one. No, that was a something song. That was a World Cup song. Only the South Africa World Cup. Give me fever. Give me whatever. That tune there. Yes, Maverick leave out Pinnock. Probably never gonna drop in the scheme. Probably in need to use Rupert. And probably never knows that Rupert. What you mean oral daily? Oh, that got Tito? Cause me hear somebody say it earlier on in the stream, you know. Alright, see a caller coming in here.
Power on.
Cause
Bluetooth mode.
caller, good evening. Welcome to the coach's desk.
Device paired.
You're live.
A Clive Smith, you know, aka Florida. I'm Diamond, and I call you, you know.
Huh?
A Clive Smith, man, but just become a member, you know.
Oh, yeah, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man, because I look for everybody, so I choose you to be a member, you know.
Yeah, man, respect our manners.
But what me I say now, I want a coach. I mean, I tell you, my coach is a coach Jamaica and coach Umbilion, but I'm side not good. Maxwell are the best coach of Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, but them say last time when check with Max, him no well.
Him no well.
Yeah, that me I hear.
Because I tell them say Maxwell are the best thing, you know. Remember Brazil, the man get that 2 years spend at Brazil and get him lights, you know. And Zico was one man and come first in the class, you know.
Yeah.
Remember, you know, when the man coach Jamaica, you know. Jamaica man all like a WAF and cement company and come play ball. That never professional.
Yeah.
And a USA liquid out, you know. Win 2 and draw 1 a USA liquid out, you know.
Yeah.
So I tell you, the coach, a big coach. I ask somebody that. Remember, you know, when someone find Pepe, who you thinking of coaching?
I'm actually coaching my Olympic.
Yo, yeah, my coach a big coach. When I ask somebody that, you see me? I know I Sterling them in carry one USA BP, you know. And the man then play professional. You know that man, the man in a work a war, cement company and complain at the evening. That never more see me in a professional setup. No. But we know better coach here Jamaica about Tapper.
Mm-hmm. But
better coach here Jamaica than Tapper. We don't have money for go foreign now. So we don't talk about that.
Right,
local
right.
show.
That's why we are doing local.
If a Cavalier coach, the next coach, better than him. Tell me, what type of resume as a coach? Show me.
You know,
who's schoolboy I must coach? Which when come up in that?
If you used to coach St. James, I am.
Remember,
the team was Solomon used to coach.
Remember, I know the first top of field, you know. Remember, top of field, the Jamaican team already, you know. We finished 5th in our Caribbean. We could make World Cup, you know. Remember that, you know. And the first, you know. In field already, you know. At the second time around my coach, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody forgot that.
The national team, not coach. The national team.
Yeah, the second time I coach the national team. The second time. Go in and check it. The second time.
Yeah, man.
I'm a coach. The second time around, I'm a coach, head coach. The second time. And not the first. People not checking that type of thing. I second time.
But
and we couldn't even the Caribbean Cup.
But Clive.
A 5th finish, we didn't even make Gold Cup.
But Clive, see a man where you say now a good what is his coaching resume? Him have one of the probably the second best record as coach for Jamaica right now.
Well, you have to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, indeed. We are playing some local Caribbean side and we are 2-1. We supposed to walk over them side there. We supposed to stamp a class over them. We are struggling to beat them. And Ruba and some local joke thing that man. We them side there 7 and 8. I mean, they must go sit down.
So we know if we play them side there then. How we give them all part. A win. Well, let me ask you this. A win is not a win. Or them have to score all per goal for.
No, but all right. If Argentina broke up Jamaica, what do you think them argue with? When they catch Nino team, you stamp your class on them.
So Brazil no play we already and one them could have scored, man.
Eh?
Brazil won we already and a one then could have give it.
Yeah, them time of Jamaica big, remember you know? Jamaica play in the Gold Cup with Brazil, you know. I remember Bayana broke with more nose, you know.
Yeah. That's a junior Bayana, yeah.
That's how Jamaica have a team. Yeah.
So
no, Jamaica have a team. We have an identity we not play with. You know, the Jamaica have a play 5 eye back. We know. Remember, you know, everybody got the key player night, you know. Remember a player named Fitzroy Simpson. Them could have passed the ball from 30 yards.
Yeah, man. That's it.
Panic, you know. Everybody got the player there, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Fitzroy Simpson was a big baller, man.
Yeah, when he pick up the ball, he could have make some long pass for them accurate.
But Carla, you know, things that side we have a good side.
Yes, but we listen. As Maxwell said, international coaching and club coaching are different things. When you go to Brazil and say them teach you how to coach. National team or to coach club team are 2 different things.
Oh, so 2 different training.
Yeah.
So
and the man say 2 different things that.
So the coaching.
You see me?
So the coaching credential with the coach. Is that for club or international?
Who?
Coach Whitmore.
Him have two. Him have for club and him have it for international. But here where the problem is now. Him too outspoken. He's a man who attack it as it is. I can't pick no side for him.
But you don't want to be a coach and want a man on the side.
That's why I'm left Waterhouse, you know. Because the man in my Waterhouse is to tell him the bad man to play and just walk left it. When him there village, them say Fady and Dawkins have to play and say Dawkins never ready yet. So him just walk and left it.
So it's a Whitmore did all of them club there? No, you just say him not a resume.
No, I'm not saying Whitmore. Just for me attack. Just for my well me attack, you know.
Okay. No, but me
let's take a look on the man.
May I ask you now, caller, if Whitmore resume, where him have, it's not for international coaching.
No, show me resume before he become the national coach. What he used to do? No.
The man used to coach, I think, player coach for one club. And he used to coach,
no matter with that, man.
No,
you know, so when we are talking about coaching, you have to show a resume, you have to look from on that the youth them come up and then you have a resume. He never have a resume.
So he did under 20 coach.
Remember, you know, I get the job this last time. Remember, Carl Brown turn it down, you know. Most people don't remember, you know. Carl Brown turn it down, you know. Remember, Carl Brown them want, you know.
Yeah, man. But well on there. I agree with that. That's true. But the man used to coach.
Remember, yeah, they never want him a Carl Brown, them want and Carl Brown turn on the job, you know.
Well on a caller. So the man never used to coach the under 20 team.
What? Under 20 team? Whitmore now a good coaching record, and you know that. Even you have a better coaching record than him. Whitmore has a coaching record.
No, me not a good coaching record, man. No, man.
Tell me what Whitmore win. Whitmore nothing. Tell me when win. Nothing.
We win something, yes, but me not gonna put me not gonna match up to the national coach.
Yo, as Maxwell say no. Maxwell say when you're coaching the national team, you just coaching, you must can go into sponsors and present a program to them for the next 5 years, 4 years, so you can get sponsors. You understand? You have to have a program for show them. Why think Jamaica not a sponsor? We are lose. That's where we that get sponsor. Nobody not associated losing, you know. If me have my product, me not put my product in a year team, can you lose?
Hey, I was thinking that people.
Yeah, that's me and my product.
The people in rate a
me and my product. Me not associated if you lose.
Hey.
A joking that you have a coach who can go to a program sponsor and say, this is my thing we want to put up for the next 5 6 years. He have a clue and clueless. A captain rating, so captain just go and be the assistant and thing. You never have no coaching lights, not at all. A joking to accept. Me can't blame it more when I look for. Me can't look for nothing more from him. He don't know nothing. Me can't blame him.
Yeah.
He is like a coach.
Man, same as a manager, sir.
Manager? Listen up. When you have personality, you have to can manage them. And you're not good at that. You have
I will try to cut off. Yeah, go ahead, Clive. Someone call again.
And remember, you know, Whitmore have a problem with overseas based player. I don't know what to talk the truth.
If we don't want to talk the truth, so we're not talking last night, man. Based on the interview. Hold on, the caller actually disturb a big one. Go on again, Clive.
And they jump on next topic. Most of the people them, they not fear with Pinnock. Most of the man them not fear with Pinnock, you know. Because some man say Pinnock is a better footballer overall more low. But low have to start over him if I anything. So what I have a call load upon farm. Alright, fine. Leon Dale because in Ghana, Jamaica, them look for him. I know Leon give we have good game for Jamaica, yet you know, if you tell the truth, you know, coach. We not a good game for Leon, yet you know. But we in Ghana, Jamaica, and in the team. In a Jamaican, them I say, in a Jamaican chorus, them I talk, the Pinnock not prove himself in a Jamaican chorus. Leon Dale prove, tell me the good game we have for Jamaica in the chorus. Tell me.
Who that? Dale?
You have the talent, but tell me. Tell me the big game we have for Jamaica, outstanding game with Leon Dale after Jamaica. Tell me when and where.
Why Clive
He's a big talent. He's a big talent. But you have to give him time with the team. Same way, we have to give Pinnock time. Give him time with the team and him working. Really, a big talent, give him time. And I'm not play a big game. Really, I play some little team like Aruba and for run around them team there. When them team are supposed to play in a class, Virgin, a joking.
Yeah.
We don't have a big ball of them. We are struggling to beat them team there. A joking.
So, hold on, you're not rate
when Jamaica sit.
You're rate Pinnock.
Yo, a 3 team in the Caribbean bar. Trinidad, Jamaica 80. The whole of them are joke. The rest of them are joke. And you know it. A 3 team in the Caribbean. Jamaica, Trinidad are 80. The rest of them are triathlete.
Yeah, man. So me ask you this.
The rest of them are triathlete. Everybody know it.
Let me ask you this. Clive. You rate Pinnock. Why you rate Pinnock?
Pinnock? Rate him as an overall footballer. Defender. Open player. The man a big player, but in the Jamaican colors, we still need to see him. But he need more games. Same like Leon Bailey, he need more games in the Jamaican team. But as a footballer, a big player. And the best defender we have, you know, as a footballer. But Pinnock the prove it in the Jamaican colors here. Yeah. So me would have still start Damian Lowe over him.
Yeah. So that the people that must say Clive.
In a Jamaican context. No, me understand what I say, but no, but when it comes to Leon Bailey, hands off of Bailey, nobody has to say never put here for Jamaica and then show up. Nothing for Jamaica. Everybody say hands off to him bad. I bet you play ball in England I hear them about him out.
but
every man in England a real fire that reach him.
Clive, somebody a challenge, you know.
Same thing.
Clive, somebody a challenge in the comment section I say. You're equating eloquence with efficiency as a coach, and Tapa is a decent coach.
Decent coach? Where?
Against Minos?
Where? Yeah.
But the man beat Mexico and US where a lot of coaches find hard to do.
Pick over. The man have much in years as Jamaican coach put together the 2-time when coach. I want to pick out 1 and 2 games. Really? I just said the thing there.
What you say?
1 and 2 games and I stop for fine. Who forgot to allow the first man to coach the team, you know? And the first, you know. Remember in first team, you know. When they put everything together, you can't barely find 3 games when we play good that you come with.
No, man, me just be host that ask you some question, man.
Yeah, but me I say, you have to look on a body at work. You can't pick out 3 games, brethren. You have to look on with more body at work.
Yeah, man, you're right.
You can't pick out 3 games when I'm and this up. You have to look on him body at work over the period of time. You know the national team will say, my coach, you have to look on him body at work.
Yeah, man, that's how you really judge them, you know, by a coach, by his body.
Yeah, I say you have to judge him. Written one already. bit more ready for this. We have the team, but you need a coach with technical aware. That's when you put the player upon the field and you make him change. You can see the change where the man make, and when the change make, you can see. Wow, wow. All right. Now what even the JPL and Waterhouse go down to 10 man. And the adjustment where the coach make, you can see it in the coach.
Hey, you saw me I watch the game.
The change them when you could have see.
You know me I
The
watch the game.
Jamaican Premier League final with Waterhouse.
Yeah, man. You saw me I watch that game there. I could never believe a Waterhouse have 10 men. A man, them a play like nobody
right
on the field.
Yeah, but the coach make the adjustment. You know, see that just the man make the adjustment and start different play them at start play. I then think them off from Tapper. When Tapper play, you know, see Tapper make a change in all the first 20 minutes. You can see. Say, boy, all right, that man they are beating the right back every time, you know. Now put on a different right back what can stop him. I make some changes where you can see. Then when I make change, he says stop off a plan and stick to it to the end. You know, watch the game and see, so you need to make adjustment during the game.
Yeah.
And at that, go on from the coach.
Yeah, Clive. Yeah, talk up the things then. Yeah,
man.
Opinion, you know? So anything else you want to touch on?
All right, the last thing I say, remember, you know, me is a Reggae Boyz fan for life, and I told them, may I get me licks them, you know.
Yeah.
See, remember, you know, enough man never know how we get the name Reggae Boyz from, you know. Africa, we go play Zambia, and them say the Reggae Boyz are here, that's how we get the name from, you know.
Yeah.
Now I tell you how far I come from this thing, you know. So, man, I go and watching up on the chat and thing, you know, but we go out, man, you know, good.
All right, Clive. Big up yourself, man.
All right, big up yourself, man.
All
right.
Cool. I want to say, Clive burn a fire a while ago. Well, I tell you, Clive does start the things then. Hey, differently still, you know, you have some ardent Reggae Boyz fans, you know. Trust me, where them now mince words, you know. And more when the people them hear people are talking, you know, whether the panelists, whether the callers, trust me, the man them don't mean, well, me I put it out there that these people don't mean have nothing personal. Them just a talk football. Nothing personal. You see me I say? The man does talk in mind, express himself. Yeah. And indeed in a respectful manner at the same time. You know, and now this the coach. He just talk the things based on where him observe. You know what I mean? So big up to Clive. And Clive has become a new member of the coach's desk, you know. So Clive Smith, your space there, man. Let's big up yourself, man. Shadow star. So, want to say people, Marcel Gill. Want to say a good coach, or it would have been too early to throw him in the fire. I say it was a steady blaze from Clive, yeah, man. I see me as telling the people, it can happen, you know, you can discuss and share, you know. And it now if you reach a stage where you disrespect. Yeah, man, it was a steady thing from Clive. So, Marcel Gill, because when we look on the go and take a call and jump on. Caller, you're live. Welcome.
Good night, Coach Minzy.
Yeah, man. Good night.
Yeah, man. Sylvester here. I watch your program every night, man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man. But the caller, we can't touch everything, boy. We like when touch, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think the federation need to go also. And they must suffer Jamaican fans.
Okay.
Yeah, man, they must suffer Jamaican fans, man. And then being ignorant of the people and suffering the people, not seeing good football, but destroying the team slowly.
Yeah.
The whole Jamaica is dismantled right now, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, the whole Jamaica this ground, man. Because we have a team that can do it, man.
Mm-hmm.
If you cannot unify your team, it don't make no sense. You are the coach. And any man a problem that decide, you're supposed to get rid of him. I'm supposed to do what the coach says.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. Hello?
Yeah, man, I listen, man.
Yeah, man. Any coach that have a team and him can't coach his side, we can talk to the player them. And if a man have a problem, take him aside and talk to him and reason with him and get everybody on the same page. You know, make no sense. It's more being ignorant.
Yeah, that's true.
It's ignorant, man. I watch the interview now.
Mm-hmm.
He's not professional, man.
I say it wasn't a professional interview.
Nah, man. Because you can see the hunger in him. You don't know how to declare himself.
Mm.
He make it bad and the Jamaican public football, man. You think all the English people now watch the program and everything?
Say that again?
All the English people now watch the program.
Yeah, man, I know the
Every
ball.
interview.
Yeah, I know the ball.
No, I say every. Hello?
Yeah, man, I know so the baller then watch the thing, man.
Yeah, man, it might destroy the relationship between Jamaica and England, man. And we can't do a thing like that. Because Jamaica have a grassroots program.
Mm-hmm.
None at all.
Yeah, but he did mention so that's where it need to start from, you know. So he might look.
Yeah, but mention the thing is one, you know. But to do the thing is one.
Yeah, but
you have to match the chat where I make.
Him can't do it. I not him to do it.
No, but him have to put forth effort and put forth things right stuff.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, him have a meeting with the technical committee, I guess Rudolph Speed and others, and say them need to sort out the whole youth system, U15, U17, go right up. So him actually make recommendation.
Okay. No, but making a recommendation is one, you know. But you have to go out there, you know, and get the sponsorship and talk to the JFF, you know. Do the thing like how Simmons and do it.
But it's tough for
them.
It's tough for them get sponsorship right now. We don't know what's going on.
No, it's tough still, no, but guess what happened?
COVID time and all of them things there.
Okay.
So
coach means they can tell the truth still. When I have nowhere to go, if they not change the coach.
That's the way I say.
Yeah, man, that Mr. Right, I know, man. Because a coach must be controlling just so you know. And if you can't control just so you know, that means you're not a professionalism.
So why if him get 9 points in another round now? What do you say about that?
Well, me that feel good.
You that feel good. So you know believe
yeah, me that feel
put
good.
you in a driver's seat, that's all.
I don't hear coach.
You know believe that him would have put us in the driver's seat if that go on.
Yeah, that'd be good. At least you know listen to people. You understand me? Because you can't do how to learn, you know, and you alone know everything, you know.
That's true. You learn every day, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you take advice from people who you know in the system long time ago, and you call person and say, look here, you watch a game of coach, and the coach say, yeah man, where you think we go wrong? You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You still have to ask questions. You can't do big to ask questions. You understand? It's not me, myself, and you alone, the team belongs to. The team belongs to the whole Jamaican. Are you there, Spurs?
Yeah.
Because if the stadium is full right now, tomorrow the fans are full, the stadium and get money. They don't get no sponsorship.
Yeah.
If they're not playing football, we're going to stadium. Nobody now going it. I'm seeing that married in a course means it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
when football team are playing.
Mm-hmm.
And on a COVID time and nobody in the night stand.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I think me see it up now already for you, man. And
Yeah, man.
yeah, man. The people them boycott the thing.
Yeah, man. You have to listen to the people and come out and apologize to the fans.
But
You know what I mean?
I think he did a follow-up interview, you know. I never hear it still, but me hear him do a follow-up interview and explain himself, you know.
Okay.
But I think it was a radio interview.
Well, I'm thinking, me watch one game where them play still where them play you know what? And Cardwell was in charge of the team. I'm not telling man. You can't see the difference I play from now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't see the difference in the teams. And team you back from them time. You have to get a team to play in a shape. That team shape the team when it a play. You know what I mean? Man, stand up and you see the body language on the field. Man, turn up and I look for the next man to make a pass and I look for the next man just put your hand behind him. That means to say what? The coach is ready. The team bigger than him now.
Okay. All right, big up yourself, Carla. I see
yeah, man.
Days I got squeezed in.
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. All right, so people, I have some names of some local coaches here who would have been some of the qualified ones. Yeah? And this is the CONCACAF B licensed coaches that are in Jamaica. First on the list, Coach Theodore Tapper Whitmore. Yeah? The man. All right, people, we have our caller on the line, Lance from New York. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, coach. Yeah, I just want to talk about the. Yeah.
I'm listening, you know. You have to mute the device that you're watching on, you know, or listening on, you know.
Okay. Let me do that.
First, you have to do that. Nobody no come on the panel. So I see him thing we are talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Okay, coach. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. No, I just want to talk about the program in general. You know, since '90, since Jamaica qualified for the World Cup, we haven't done anything to improve the program. I wanna approach the foreign versus local players a different way. You know, like Lawrence says, is that we can't win without the foreign players, and the foreign players can't win without the local players. I agree. You know, I'm not here to, you know, I kind of believe in the diaspora. After all, I live in New York, and I see some really, really good ballers in New York all over the place. But my thing is that, as Tapa said, or you just talked about just now, you know, we have to develop the program in Jamaica. We have to start from the under 13. We have to, you know, we have to kind of get a page from the Brazilian experience when they spot young players from, you know, from the small, you know, from maybe 8 years old, you know, put them in an academy and teach them how to play soccer or try to develop a system, a Jamaican system, because this is something that we don't have. We don't have a system. I tell you this. We talk about, you know, some guys come on the program and says, well, Tapa failed because Tapa don't have a system. And, you know, the guys come from abroad and, okay, these guys come and Tapa coached them for about 4 days. And we're supposed to have a system in place. And he can put these guys in the system and they know how to play. That's rubbish. And the reason why I say it's rubbish is it's tough. cannot get foreign players, guys who have not played in Jamaica.
Well, hold on, the
You know,
caller.
when
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me put this to you. So you're saying that the coach cannot have a system because of the time that he gets with the team?
Yes, no, not a system. I'm just saying that it's tough. It's going to be extremely tough on the coach to get players that don't really practice their trade in Jamaica for a lot of reasons. Number one, right? You know, he talk about the heat and humidity. This is something that a friend of mine, we all think about that. Okay, can these players adjust to the conditions in Jamaica?
But you're, I think, hold on again, caller. Stop. Well, we're having a conversation, so more time I go chip in, right?
No, cool. You know. Go ahead.
Based on what you're saying, it sounds to me like you're making mention of the English-based Jamaicans.
Well,
but bear in mind, huh?
Okay.
That's what you're referring to, right?
The English-based players.
But bear in mind,
English-based players.
But bear in mind. I just want to put this in before you go any further. Bear in mind that if you're talking about players playing overseas, a lot of our local players are currently playing overseas. So that alone can't be the issue.
Yeah, let me make the distinction.
Right.
I'm not talking about players. I'm talking about players, the English-based players, are players that were born in another country and are asked to come and play for Jamaica. These are the players that I'm referring to.
Okay.
Not the players that were born and, you know, players that go to high school in Jamaica and then get a contract and develop their trade abroad. Not those players. Those are not the players I'm talking about. I'm talking about the players that, you know, they don't know anything about Jamaican soccer, Jamaican culture, Jamaica way of playing or anything. Those are the players I'm talking about. And I'm just saying that I don't have anything against these players because right now we need them, like what Lawrence said. We need these players. But what I'm saying is that there's a wrong discussion going on. I listened to the discussion on your program, and everybody is talking about a wicked baller from abroad, a wicked baller from Crystal Palace, a wicked baller from Manu, Greenwood, whatever. But what I haven't heard, every time World Cup come around, you hear about these wicked ballers they're trying to get. What I haven't heard is that you have the set of guys, maybe the JFS, maybe the soccer fraternity that says, listen, we have to concentrate on developing players in Jamaica. Kappa talk about it in the
but we spoke about that too. We spoke about that, caller.
Yeah, you do, but I mean, how many times we talk about it?
Yeah, every chance we get.
We talk about.
We even speak about the development
the high school
of
mafia,
coaches, right? Because that are one of the biggest things, you know. The development of coaches, coaching education. Because if the coaches' education is not up, then the development of the talented players are not going to be coming to fruition. Also, the issue of allowing ISA, a group of principals, to take charge, or the burden is shouldered on them to develop the youngsters. It's a bad way. The clubs should be developing the youngsters.
Yeah, but
so we spoke about it on this program, man.
All right. What I'm saying with that now about the clubs is that I kind of question the standard. You know, how many clubs we have? Is it?
Well, 10, we have a lot of clubs.
12. Okay, we have a lot of clubs, but my thing is that I don't think we have the quality coaches, the quality the trainers, the professionals which are required to develop a professional soccer team. I don't think we have that in the Jamaican soccer in these clubs. You know what I'm saying? So when we have a good player that play, from Montego Bay originally, we have a good player that comes from Montego Bay United, a good player from Waterhouse, Hornets. I really don't think that we have the personnel in these clubs to really sort of mentor this player, and bring this player from schoolboy soccer all the way to a real seasoned professional. Yes, you might have one or two good coaches scattered around the island, but as far as we can rely on, say, for example, Brazil or even England or some of these countries that do well. We can rely on each club. We have a certain degree of certainty that these clubs are going to develop their player and develop them well. We don't have that in Jamaica. Maybe one or two academy, I hate to give Butler some kind of a credit because Butler is a little bit self-centered. But one or two academies, springing up in Jamaica. No, I'm not even sure how good they are. There are questions, about these academies. But I'm just saying, I remember I read an article about a couple months ago when someone suggests that, okay, take these players from the club, try to give them extra developmental training.
From who? By whom?
I forget, but someone make a proposal.
But that's a problem, Carla. The clubs, if you check any other jurisdiction, football jurisdiction in the world, the clubs are responsible for developing, not the national program.
I know, but I understand. I'm talking about Jamaica, specifically to Jamaica at this stage. The clubs are not capable, and we know that. They're not capable of developing professionals the way we want them. Because no matter how they're developed, when they go abroad, you find real, a lot of flaws in the way they play. Our clubs in Jamaica, we don't have the proper trainers, we don't have the nutritionists, we don't have the psychologists, sports psychologists. There's a lot of things we don't have.
But does the national program have that?
Well, the national program might not even have that.
Exactly.
But so what I'm trying to say is the academy, instead of having 12 clubs and relying on these 12 clubs to develop our players, why not have one or two or three academies in the different counties? Cornwall, Suffolk, and whatever. Middlesex, whatever.
Middlesex, I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Why not have 3 academies, right? And spot the talents and try to sort of guide them through these 3 academies. Let them develop, give them special training, get some good trainers, even if we have to go to abroad and get these people, bring them to Jamaica, train these players, and then afterwards they can go back to their club and play. Someone suggested that a while back.
But how would that be funded? Somebody is asking, how would that be funded?
Well, we do have academies right now, right?
Yeah, but those are personally run academies.
Well, personal or otherwise.
And people who are going, academies. Children who are going, youngsters who are going, will definitely have to pay for their child to be at these academies.
Yeah, but you'll ask a question now. You ask the question, how will these academies be funded, right? But you look at the situation that we have. How much does it cost to for airfare for players to come from England and let them stay in hotels and all of that? How much does it cost to get players to inject them in the national program?
A whole lot
hell of a cost.
Yeah, a whole lot of money.
You know what I'm saying? So when you look at that now and said, okay, obviously it's not one-on-one, because, okay, you're going to get these players match time, but the academy is a constantly going thing, But if you look at the trade-off, if we align these costs and said, okay, let's spend the money up front on these guys, we're going to have some seasoned professionals. And let me just go a little further. My thing is that we thought, Tapa, they blame Tapa for not having a system. Tapa doesn't have a system, and the players, once you get these players from abroad, they can just fit in the system if he's a good coach, but there's no system. No, we don't even have a style of play. You talk about a style of play. Tapa alluded to that in the interview, that a style of play must be developed from the grassroots, from your 13 or even before that, right?
But Carla, sorry again. I understand that, But what I'm saying to that, it is true. We need to have a national system or a style of play will come up through the ranks, right? But I'm saying any coach that is coaching at the national level, he should be able to be playing a particular play, style of football, right? So that, because every coach, no matter which coaching school you go, you are coming out as an individual with different philosophy, your personality will come out in how you dictate your training regime and your methodology, right? So these things are things that will happen. When the national team have a style of play, the coach or the assistant coach, isn't it a case where the assistant coach trickle back down to the under 20, under 23 and instill those set of plays or system into the younger ones? And then it continues down the line. Or is it a case where it goes from 15 up to national? Because it seemed to be a disconnect for me. If we are going to wait till under 15 come right up and we have a national coach, we have a style of play, he is supposed to have his style of play with whoever the coach is. You understand? Him supposed to
agree.
Because a man, if you watch a Neville Bell football team, you see a different play. If you watch a Marcel Gale, you see a play. If you watch a Miguel Cole, you see a play. If you watch Donovan Duke's team, you see it's a regiment thing, a defensive, solid backline sort of thing, you see. So every coach have their own philosophy. Me and you got the same coaching school, but at the end of the day, we will come out with different philosophical underpinnings because we are different individuals.
Yeah. When you have different clubs like that, obviously you're gonna have a different style of play. But you're talking from the different clubs now, right? Different clubs having different style of play because the style of play is dictated by But I'm going a little further to say, okay, how do we get around that to develop a style of play? Shouldn't we have a program, a national program?
And that's why I'm saying I agree. Is it that the senior team should be playing what the junior team is playing, or the junior team playing what the senior team is playing?
Well, you see,
that's a question I'm asking.
The chicken before the hen, right? The chicken before the hen. I'm saying that the senior team cannot play a style of play unless it started from the junior. But this is something that we should have started way back. You understand? This is, so it's difficult at this stage to really get it right.
But I'm still putting it to you, Carla. I understand the point where you say. I'm still putting it to you that any coach that is coaching at the national level, no matter, it might be close to the whole national system, right? But he has his own philosophy that he might go instill in the team. So let me ask the question again.
The thing is,
junior team follow senior team, or senior team follow junior team? I understand
your question.
Huh?
Now, what I'm saying is that it's very difficult, and Tapa talk about it. It's very difficult to say, okay, now we have these players coming from all over the place, right? And I have a philosophy. I have a style of play. And I want you guys now, in 5 days or whatever, or whatever time the coach get these guys, I want you guys to come together and play what I think should be my style of play or should be Jamaican style of play. It's difficult. And the reason why I said it's difficult, when you look at South American soccer, there's always a debate, South American soccer versus European soccer. Or even, let's look at even Brazil. It's amazing that these Brazilians play all over the world. And when they get together for the team, it's like, wow. It's like they were practicing from their 2 years old together. But in Tapa case, it's difficult, or in Jamaica's case, to say, okay, we get these players coming from abroad that even have different style of play. Some of them come from the championship. Some of them come from Some of them come from the Premiership, and you're gonna get these guys, like playing for the national team, playing and expect the coach to kind of gel them in such a way that he can instill his style of play into them. That's difficult.
All right. So, caller, what on caller?
Yeah.
Forget about the British Jamaicans.
Okay.
What about the ones that were playing at different clubs, right? Playing at different clubs, but they actually get contracts overseas. See?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Wouldn't it still be difficult for them when they come back to play?
It will be difficult because bear in mind.
Then that means that we're not playing no football then. Or we're not playing no football.
What I'm saying is
because if it always going to be difficult and we are saying difficult, I don't know.
It's difficult, right? I'm just saying right now, the way the program is, it's going to be difficult. I'm just saying, like they say, when things got gone bad a morning, it can't come good evening.
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult for those players. It's difficult for the first scenario and the second scenario for these players because they were not developed properly. Because they developed, some of them are diamond in the rough. You send them abroad,
mm-hmm.
and like take somebody like Boza, for example,
mm-hmm.
or Lawrence. These guys are diamond in the rough when they were discovered. You send them abroad and they refine their craft, refine
mm-hmm.
their trade. You understand? Now they come back for the national team and you see quality. But these are one or two players,
mm-hmm.
right? You look at McGee, for example, right? These guys are diamond in the rough when they left Jamaica. But I'm just saying that...
Well, let me ask the next question, caller. Can we respect your point of view, but me have to ensure, say, it a make. And I don't want you to take this disrespectful. Me have to ensure, say, it a make sense, right?
No.
If the Liverpool coach Jurgen Klopp come coach Jamaica right now, do you think it is going to be difficult for him because the players are playing overseas to get them together to play a style of play?
And I'm gonna turn
everybody
back this
know
question
how Klopp play football.
Well, I'm gonna turn this question back to you. We have some really, really good coaches that play coach Jamaica over these last 20 years. I forget the name, the guy before Chopper, the German guy. He was a good coach. Yeah, Schaefer was a good coach. Well, he basically got the same result like Chopper, I mean, a lot of people don't realize that he and Chopper probably has the same record because he took the team to the semifinals of the Gold Cup. Yeah,
but you're not answering my question.
No, my thing is that if Klopp come now and play and coach Jamaica, he's a very, it's kind of an unfair question because
why is it unfair?
He's like one of the best because he's one of the best coaches in the world. So to compare Jamaica, any coach in Jamaica.
All right. Let me ask you, Dean Gore, who used to coach Suriname. You think if him come play? I'm not talking. Let me use the Panama coach.
Right.
If he comes to coach Jamaica, things that he's gonna have it challenging to coach the players.
Challenges, and let me tell you why. Mm-hmm. When you look at, and you're talking about style of play, and this is why you have to put everything in the mix. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm speaking here, but just from my observation.
But Carla, you know what I get from you? You know what I get from you? Apparently, you have a challenge with the UK players. That's what I'm getting from the conversation.
No. No, as a matter of fact, I like the UK.
Correct me if I'm wrong. But
no, you're wrong. Very wrong, coach.
Okay,
very wrong. And let me tell you why you're very wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I said I want to approach it. Because right now, when you look at the Jamaican team, if you expect these guys to go out here and play, because I've seen it many times, they will not get the result. The Jamaican players, we need the UK players right now. You understand? I mean, when you look at a man, I'm a big fan of Antonio. Man, I love Ravel, man. You know what I mean? I was so disappointed with Kappa right now, what he said about Ravel. But I understand Kappa is sort of a disciplinarian. But I would love to come to Jamaica and watch Ravel. When you look at Ravel, I look at Gray the other day. I love the UK players right now.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying you're wrong. We need these guys. But what I'm saying is that I'm hoping that Jamaica reach a stage that they don't need these guys. You understand?
Why
They
wouldn't
reach
they?
a
You
stage
see,
in their soccer. Hold on, let me just finish this.
you have a minute though, caller.
I'm
You have a
hope-
minute because panelists come online. You have a minute.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm hoping that Jamaica could reach a stage when they don't have to go nowhere. They don't have to go to the UK to get players to fill the gap. Well, right now we need them. You understand?
Mhm.
We need these guys. We need a lot of these guys, as a matter of fact. All right. So I don't have a problem with UK players. My thing is that we are doing so well in track and field. We're doing well in netball. Jamaica has done so well in a lot of different sports. We need to apply the same thing. We need to get away from this importation mentality, just like we import every damn thing in Jamaica.
Mhm.
I hope I can say that on your program. We need to start from scratch and build a program. Because if we don't, another 20 years is going to come and we have the same debate, UK versus Jamaica, blah, 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 blah. You understand?
But before you go,
Whatever
caller.
formula huh?
Before you go, because your minute has elapsed. Before you go, I
Okay.
just want to say to you that in order for this to happen,
Uh-huh.
it's like you're going to do some excavating. You're going to tear
Okay.
down and dig up everything and start
Dig up
afresh.
everything.
And
That's what I'm saying.
forget about World Cup for probably 2 cycles and develop some players.
But when you look at
Do we
when you look-
Jamaicans
have
at the
a
time?
couple seconds.
Do we Jamaicans at
Hold
the
on.
time to and the patient to wait
Yeah.
that long? While
Well,
if we
they
qualify
don't.
for a World Cup,
They don't. But
if
I
we
mean, there could be
qualify
a
for a World Cup,
transition.
money will come in to help with infrastructural development.
There could be when you look at what's his name? Oh Lord, gosh, man, Kyle manager. You know, Leon Bailey's manager, his father. When you look at his program, the man have a decent program, even though boy's ego gets sometime in the way. He has a decent program. We can do a transition. We need to think. If we don't think it, it's not gonna happen.
No,
But
man, we not only have to
the
think
same
it.
debate.
We have to put it into play. We don't only have to think it because I can tell you these ideas are out there, but nobody now put it to paper. Something have to give.
Yes, but it
Something
needs to
have to
happen.
give.
It needs to happen, and as coach, I think you agree with some of the points that I made tonight.
And I will not say no, but some of them are out the door.
We have the best athletics program in the world. You understand? We can't look abroad and expect to
athletics
something abroad.
Carla, we have to go now, but athletics is totally different from football. Football is a team sports. Athletics every man in them own a lane. So that's two different spectrum. But thanks for calling. Thanks for calling. Thanks for sharing. I really appreciate the time. Big up yourself.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man.
All right, coach. Cool.
Yeah, so there you have it. That's the last call for the night. Cranky, welcome. Yeah,
good night. I've been watching the program now, coach. I've been watching the program. I'm listening to the callers. Clive, a star. Last caller, I don't know about you, because you'd make some statements I'm going to agree with. But Clive, you're on point. Yeah. And some of the things he's making, he doesn't realize. Like, you and I had a discussion last night, coach, about the concept of we shouldn't need these UK-based players. And I keep emphasizing this point, which is, so you're using the UK-based players till you get better. Is that what we're saying? Or we're saying, if you're a Jamaican citizen, and Ketterak says 100 times, you have the right and privileges afforded to a citizen.
Yeah.
No matter where that citizen resides in the world, if you're saying you're open to citizens having the ability to play for the football team, why is it such a challenge or a concern wherever they reside that they can play for you? I don't disagree with the notion that Jamaica should keep on developing a lot of different things, including its football program.
Yeah.
So you have a larger pool to choose from.
Exactly.
But why we're making that, what we're basically saying, you know what? We want to do this because we don't want the English-based players or English.
Right.
And this whole thing about airfare, coach. Where they men low fly from?
No, we don't Egypt, man.
Where Nicholson fly from?
We don't Belgium, man.
Where Maggie fly from?
We don't Belgium.
So if me in this program, me hearing the comments about airfare, how much airfare costs, all these players that are playing for Jamaica, I don't think maybe one or two is staying in Jamaica. So most of them are flying someplace. Now the ones in the US, obviously, going to be easy to get to Texas.
And Cranky, that's why I bring up the point to him. Forget about the English-based players. What if the local players get an opportunity and go play? Like some of them are now. If I'm not still outside of the country, them are go there and them are.
Where's Bailey based?
Exactly.
We have this mindset, coach. We have this mindset. Look, you can't change people's minds. I think you have some peanut while I back in the cataract. I can't hear you. I know which
some feedback.
When I bush you them. No, it's bush you in a kind and now my view. No, yeah.
I have feedback about my mute.
But I hear you. No, it just muted. But anyway,
just come on, yeah.
You just mute. When you come on, yes, I'm Devon in the background. But it now get reduced because you mute your mic. Thank you. Appreciate it. You always tell us that. Mute your mic. So we tell you to mute your. We mute my one when you start talk. In fact, if you mute it long time you start talk. Long me mute it. 15, 20 minutes, 25, 30 minutes. Yeah, coach.
Cranky, you see the whole development what them are talk about. Me agree with it, because the development has to take place. And as you rightfully said, the pool would be widened.
Yeah.
You understand? But we can't accept because we are developing players to lock the door. That don't make no sense.
But that seems to be the rationale for developing. And hear me say this, coach, because I played Whitmore's interview 3 times in my car today. I was driving a few different places. So I played this so I didn't miss anything. And the more I listen to it, the more disturbed I get about the interview. And sometimes it's not what you say, it's what you don't say and how you respond non-verbally, which is more disturbing. If I tell you, coach, if I say, coach, would you die for the country? No, if I say, coach, would die for the country, I'm going to ask me that. I'm going to say, yeah, coach, you die for the country. And I'm asking cataract, would die for the country? I'm going to laugh and say, I can't answer that because it may not come out right. Isn't that telling me what my view is of cataract's perspective on the country? Right? Isn't that what I'm saying? I don't have to explicitly say. I'm basically expressing that view indirectly but directly. And that's concerning, and I said this last night, for a coach to do that. That's not acceptable. That's unacceptable. In fact, you shouldn't be a coach if you operate that way. And I have no problem saying that you should not be a coach. You should be doing something else. Because a coach is a leader. A coach is the example setter. A coach is who you follow. He's meant to be following the coach or the manager. They're the person running the program. You have to be above reproach. And you can't make statement. You can't act a certain way. Then it becomes challenge for anyone to respect you when you operate the way that interview was conducted. Welcome, Cataract.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Cataract. Wanna hear the song, Cranky. Although you say I watch. You hear the song.
Oh, you mean yeah? The song sound good, man. I couldn't make out all the words because you guys talk patois kind of fast. But no, I hear the song. The song sound good. So no, the song had good beat to it. Sound good. Is that a person you're familiar with who made the song?
Yeah, man. Oral Tracy one.
Okay. Now the song sound good. Yeah, I mean, he mentioned some players who we all don't have an affinity for, but you know what? They're part of the program, so we shouldn't have any reservations about any player who's mentioned the song, frankly. So I'll take that back. We have no reservation player. All players are part of the program. They're working part of the program. They should be, they should get the big up that they deserve. Because when you make a national team, you have done really well as an individual. And you should feel good about yourself. So we should make them feel better about being part of another national program because they have accomplished much more than many who are aspiring to do the same thing.
Yeah, so let me get back to the names that I wanted to mention. The coaches that are quote unquote the top coaches in Jamaica in terms of qualification. And I mentioned Coach Theodore Whitmore. You have Wayne Campbell, Dane Chambers. I know Dane Chambers. I don't know who is Wayne Campbell. Sheldon Davis. I think I know that person as well. Donovan Duke. We all know him. Wendell Downswell. Everybody know him as well. Omar Edwards. I think he has expanded himself and gone outside of Jamaica coach. Marcel Gill. That's the coach of Waterhouse. Xavier Gilbert. One of the national women's coach. The coach of women's team, not a woman's coach. Meran Gordon, who is currently one of the assistants to Coach Theodore Whitmore. You have Lee Croft Letman, Lamar Morgan, Andrew Peart, who is the head of the coach's education. You have David Price, Rudolph Speed, big coach of Coach Cavalier to championship. Alex Thomas, That's Shavar Thomas, little brother. He's also on the list of Shavar Thomas. And actually, incidentally, Shavar is coaching overseas as well. So he has expanded himself. Andre Waugh is one of those coaches. He's the head of some CONCACAF thing too. I'm not certain if he's doing any coaching right now. He used to be one of the physical trainer for the Reggae Boyz. And Vassar Reynolds, also a good coach. And then you have some persons who did not make the cut. You have persons who failed the course. I think about 6 persons failed the course. And one of them was, let me not call any name in that regard. Yeah, let me not call any name. But this is information out there. It was an article written in the Jamaica Gleaner. So these are the coaches out there that are qualified, quote unquote, to coach a team or coach at a high level in Jamaica. So,
are there any Jamaicans who were born in Jamaica, not English based, who are coaches outside of Jamaica who would also qualify based on their licensing and based on where they coach currently?
Yeah, Miguel Coley for one, we know. One person on the list also is that I have on the thumbnail is Andrew Edwards. He's another good coach. Andrew Edwards. And there are a lot of them like Hugh Menzies, you have Leonard Donaldson, those are Jamaicans. You have a few, I can't remember that other coach who got a license recently. You have Tyrone Marshall who is interim head coach at Cincinnati. So we have a few of them who are playing their trade overseas. You have Claude Davis, I think he's working in US in an academy as well. So a few of those coaches outside of Jamaica who are, doing their thing. And a lot more that I did not mention. So these ones that I've mentioned, who would be a suitable candidate to because people must have top out and then now produce a name. So yeah, Ryan Thompson, Respect Fresh. I made it I try to remember.
So coach, let me ask, are you saying tap out?
No, I'm not answer that.
So then why hold on. So then why are you scouting for a coach? Why are you scouting for a coach?
No, I'm not scouting. Because I met the people.
It is the people who say tapper out. The people who say tapper out should be responsible enough to come and say who is in. They must have an idea who they are suggesting must come in if they are saying that tapper out. It can't be for us who working with the pro, we go alongside with what go on, and we not say tapper out unless you can tell us who to come in.
I think the coach is educating and informing when he says, here's a pool of players.
Yeah,
here's a pool of coaches out there. It's like you do with players. Is it your job to go out and get this pool of players and put Tapper under pressure about who to select? Or is your job as a citizen to tell Tapper, here are the pool of players out there, Tapper. You have a choice whether you want to pursue those players or not. Similar concept, similar idea. The analogy is to say, you're a private citizen. Why are you telling Tapper who to select? Or you're giving Tapper information that he can utilize and dispose of if he so chooses. That's what the coach says. Here the coach, you say, you want to make a change? Yeah. There are coaches out there with the qualifications. Exactly. So if you think about alternatives, maybe somebody you want to pursue. Similar concept. He's not telling you, he has never said Tapper out. By the way, yours truly said that last night, by the way, after that interview. I'll go on record of saying that. After that interview, I could not say Tapper in.
I heard you say that.
Yeah. All right, and see, people must say now a B license coach cannot run the program. So obviously now they are dismissing this list. They're categorically dismissing this list. So you see, you put it out there, and if I'm on dismiss it, we'll move on.
So then that's a foreign coach or overseas based coach then.
But
coach, so somebody seems to be applying in the chat. Webcamschat.com is applying for the coach's job. That must be the only reason why they were coming at us chat. So tell me if you have an A license or a B license, hot girls and hot boys video chat. I don't know why they come
Why
here.
Fresh God blocking this person? Why we blocking this person and deleting him?
Black one stop block it, man.
Block him.
Because
hold on, me see me can't. Oh, me can't do nothing again because what you mean?
Coach, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying this new setup for the World Cup. It took a while to come.
We don't have a qualified A license coach right now. I think what's his name? Craig Butler. I'd said that he has an A license.
Yeah, but I don't saw the thing go, coach. I don't saw the thing go. If the federation is running properly, we got Mr. Special Edition and the family. If it is running properly, they ought to have at all times a depth chart of potential replacement coaches. What if Tapper meets a fine girl from Syria, gets married, and leave tomorrow? Or Master God come to him? Whichever one. What you gonna do? Wake up and be clutching around? You always, as a management, you must have a list in your top drawer for who is to take over the company. Right? That Jamaica will live better. If man them will live in Alaska, we can't help you. You understand? We enjoy the cricket then, the rain in Jamaica. So we have to live. Someone left here too long. But they are culture, we could have hear with the peony wallet. No one of the online, or no hear with the peony wallet. But the other side what I'm saying, Cronky, is that you must, it's a critical job, it's a mission critical job. You can't operate without it. So you must have something in there, and that is changes, because some of the people that you would, how do I put this, you would have on your list will get employment. Other people will come on. So, for example, I believe personally that one of the things you should go to the government for through the Chase Fund or the Sports Development Commission is the salary of the coach. Now you can negotiate that as the sponsorship. You can negotiate with JPS, who has several billion-dollar profit, to sponsor, specifically sponsor the coach. The coach doesn't have to be on your book. In that way, if people just wanted to talk, you have Frank Lampard, he might look at work. I didn't think he did an awful job at Chelsea, but I just think that Chelsea was a bit out of his depth. You have Chris Wildman, who was at Sheffield United. You have the name that you don't love to hear, that me tell you say, don't care how it might look, Stoke City or whatever, he can get us into qualifying. Right? But I think it's a matter of local coaches. I think in the same way that we are
no man, you see why we put local coaches, Qatar? Because remember, say the people them realize that there's no money in it. Hence
so why you think
the local coaches?
So you think because you don't have the money, that's why you look at a local coach?
But
that is why
coach, that's why I am saying, and probably you are saying, and others are saying, make no sense. You tell the man to go. Because you have to pay him off and then hire somebody, you don't have the money to do that.
So it's dropped down now since we've held on for another month to 12 million. So you'll have to find $12 million to pay Tapper. You don't have it. But what I'm saying, coach, that's why I like to speak clearly before. I said you would have to go and negotiate with the Chase Fund or the Sports Development Commission to give you a subvention, sponsorship, to pay the salary of a coach. We're clear? So I don't just get up and chat like some people. I am making a suggestion of where to get the money from. I'm saying a company like JPS that has reported in its annual report $1 billion profits, we can approach them for a couple million out of the billion.
So, Keter, I have a question for you.
The sponsorship that is direct, that is not going into your pocket, because I don't think, one second, Stan, I don't think people trust the GFF. But if they know they were paying the coach directly, I think
allegedly
that they don't trust them. Not allegedly.
You don't know if it's going to impact. Allegedly.
No. I said they. Okay, let me repeat. Sponsors seem very unwilling to come on board if their sponsorship dollars is going directly into the coffers of the GFF. In that way, I think they might be more amenable. Loosen the purse strings if the payment was being made directly to a supplier. So I think somebody might come on board to say, I will pay the coach directly as my cash sponsorship. I'm not giving you cash. And we will undertake the payment of the coach over a contracted period, over a 12-month period. We will purchase 10 airline tickets from London to Jamaica each cycle, and we will pay it directly from our account to our travel agent or whomever it is. You understand? Yeah, pay it directly to your travel agent, the one that the company works with. I know why I say this. I don't know if you have the same view, Stan, and then I will get back to my list.
No, I mean, I don't want to talk about the integrity of the JFF and decision made. I agree with you that in all instances, not just unique to the JFF, there are organizations very reluctant to move money to certain organizations because they're not sure how the money is being spent, and it's being spent based on how they're likely to be spent. I think you mentioned at the outset here about succession planning. Then in any organization, you have succession planning, which is have people in seats. If they were to leave, regardless of the nature of them leaving, who succeeds them, and you have a lineup, you have maybe 1, 2, or 3 people deep, or you have people also externally you're considering. So when teams change coaches, for example, they already source, when Lampard got fired, Tuchel was sourced a long time ago after he left PSG. He was sourced, contract was worked out. You don't start with a team a week after you fire someone or 3 days without it being discussed for months before. They got to work out contractual logistics, right? So you do, and look, it's a little bit late now to be trying to think about the coach. If things don't work out the next 3 games, you only have 8 games left. It's going to be very, very difficult if you don't get a good number of points in this window for you to make it to the World Cup, frankly, as one of the top 4 teams or 3 teams plus the 1 team has to play in the playoffs. So, look, my hope is that we don't spend all this evening and the remaining number of days talking about the coach because we can't change that. I would hope we sort of pivot the conversation to talk more about expectations for the upcoming games, teams for the upcoming games, formation. This whole notion that I can't have a footballing philosophy because I don't have time with the players is nonsense, frankly. You can have your philosophy. The way you implement it, it may be challenging in the short duration of time you have. But football philosophy is not rocket science. So why can't you have your way of thinking, way of playing? Think about it this way, guys. All the players who play for the national team play in different teams and systems which differ. They're not all the same. So when you bring them together, you then got to try to have them apply what you want to get across to them so they can carry out your instructions and affect your philosophy when you play. It can't be that you're saying, well, you know what, I only have 3 days, so I can't have a philosophy. I agree with Whitmore. You can't really coach players the way you'd like to in a short window. But you can have instruction. I thought Cataract was telling me about how. So Cataract, I have a question here. What was all this training these 8 English players were going through when they came and trained during the Mexico game who were based in Jamaica? Weren't they going through some kind of philosophical way of playing? I know Whitmore said, well, you know what? We wanted to press, but they said the heat was too much. That's why they probably didn't press. But he has a philosophy. The problem is, even if you have a philosophy sometimes, if you don't have the capability to carry out that philosophy, it won't work. So if you're a ball possession team and you want to play ball possession, you can't keep the ball. How are you going to play ball possession? It doesn't work.
So a couple of things. The first thing is, I'd want to address what a caller earlier had said, but I want to read a quotation that I was looking for on my phone. It says, "Black-owned business does not mean cheaper, discounted, or free." People need to unlearn that. Black coach don't mean free or cheap or discounted. I find it offensive. Just to say to some people who say, oh, because it's a Jamaican born coach, it costs less. You're paying for a skill set. And if a Jamaican possesses the skill set that can qualify us, we need to pay him and remunerate him handsomely as we would his overseas born counterpart. That's number one. Number two, I found the last caller to be highly offensive on what he was suggesting, that we should prepare players so that we don't need to go to England for English players. What English players are playing in Jamaica? Because I see 23 Jamaicans and them passport look just the same like your own. So you have to guide me, caller, as to which Englishmen you're talking about. If you mean that we are going to get players, Jamaicans, overseas who may not be born in Jamaica, I say this to you. Until you and I sun out to dry and with bones white, players born in England will be representing this country, Jamaica, if we are to qualify. It don't care. I don't business what program you think you can develop here in a country of 2.5, 3 million people, that we are going to get 23 players based out of a football system that can't fund itself to even build and maintain decent football fields. It's not going to happen. You are going to have some players who go through and come through the system, and you're going to augment that with players who are born outside of Jamaica. And it's not. So let me ask you, a problem with having an English player. So would you have a problem if Jamie Lawrence, born in Germany, came, Dejan Anderson, born in Netherlands, came, Denzel Hall, born in Netherlands, came, Alan Origany, born in where are they born? Switzerland, came, and this youngster were born in Sweden. You would have a problem if they come, or it's just English born players that have a problem with. Let me understand. I want us to take note, Cronky, of how many clubs in England. I read an article, and some people need to start to read. How many clubs in England? They have warned that up to 10% of the clubs in the EFL are currently in the same position as Derby County, right? Reading being the latest one to be caught. They just haven't caught up with them as yet. That they are financially, broke, but not viable. They're not a going concern. Stand with know that term if I'm correct. You feel free to correct me, right? As a specialist. But they're broke. And they are going to be deducted points, and they're chasing a dream that they just cannot fund. As a matter of fact, they're trying to get the government to pass a law that taxes or mandates the Premier League to pay over to the EFL annually £450 million from their broadcasting rights. And the basis that they're going with the politicians, and they're getting a lot of traction because remember there are a lot of small towns politicians. They have voters, and their clubs are not. There's only 23, or there's only 20 clubs in the Premier League or even 3 or 4 that have ambitions of going up there, that the grassroots game is at risk of dying out because of the concentration of resources at the top of the pyramid. So they're trying to mandate. So I don't know what the 600 and something club in Jamaica really think they're going to do. We have to rationalize and get to a point where we have a 2-league system and we keep it tight. I say maybe 20 clubs, and you have 2 leagues of 10. One club promoted, 1 club demoted, and 2 club promoted and 2 demoted. I would get cracking in at 2025. You settle it down, and we have bigger clubs with bigger support, bigger budgets, better structure. So I do find it offensive, Stan, that the suggestion that we get Englishmen until we can develop here. Anybody who is Jamaican ought to be sourced here. Period. Point blank and done. I know that in another 10 years, based on the Windrush, you might not have so many ball, or 20 years, you might have fewer people, because now we're into the time of the visa regime. So you wouldn't have as many people who go over free with no visa at the Windrush. So you'd have less players born to eligible parents and grandparents. That might happen, and there might be a natural attrition. But there's going to be Jamaicans going all over the world and do them thing. Period.
Welcome, Jay. Anyway, what's up?
All right, good night, coach. Good night, finally. Frankie, Cataract. Yeah, big up everybody in the comment section. First guy, shout out the regular members over here, Jason Ferran, Travis, them, Kyle, Giovanni, Jerome 76, Theo, regular people, then big up on yourself, Zero. Yeah. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but all the players that's in the squad, they all fit and played over the weekend, last couple of games. So Tapa will have a fully fit 22-man squad available to play the USA. So now I'm just looking forward to see what strategies come up with in the 2 days leading up to the training for the game, because I did notice in his quote unquote so-called interview, because I don't believe it's an interview that was prep, and I didn't like how he handled it anyway. But he did mention that he got limited time when the players arrived to prepare fully for the World Cup qualifying game. So let's hope that he has a game plan beforehand, and then he just execute it in practice and go over and see how the guys formation, different lookings and stuff, and just maximize as much as can with the limited time that will be available for him to prepare. Hopefully he has something, if you understand what I'm saying, some idea of what he's going to be doing in practice and training, and the players that he use, and then use them out there in a certain formation, and then pick up a formation, look at different aspects and strategy in training, knowing that he has a limited time to prepare. Then let's see and hope that everybody stays fit to the USA game for the next 2 qualifying games after Canada and Honduras. Cataract, not sure if you're going to the stadium, but I just joined on, so I'm not sure what's going on. But I was looking forward to you being in the stands better. So I'll go on with that. Fully vaccinated, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm told that I'm fully vaccinated. I'm told that we will be given the response of the government tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Right. So we look forward to hear.
Yeah.
But one on the matter of the coach, with the issue of Wally Downs. Wally hasn't been having been. I really would like a neutral coach. I really would want a coach that don't speak English, to be quite frank, because I don't want anybody to get in their ears. I want him to speak the language of football and be able to see players, look at them, and be able to pick the best ones for Jamaica. That's what I really want. If you catch my drift. short of the influences. I don't know if you discussed earlier, but certainly if you can, Coach, I'd like to discuss the change to the squad that had been made.
Yeah, well, we spoke about it, you know.
Wasn't brought about by injury.
Yeah.
Or COVID.
That was kind of it is weird to me, but before we get into it, Dre made some good points here. So those points that Dre made, and in the title of the video also states that what sort of formation or system would be best suited for this team that is going up against a United States team. And we can draw for the squad build and see how best.
You hear me, Coach?
Yeah, man. What you say, Cranky, Ketarak and Jay?
He said that the players are healthy.
Well, based on who is in the squad and the concerns that we would have had, and we saw them play today, it's indicative of the fact that all of them are healthy. And that's what Jay was alluding to.
No, I wasn't arguing against that. What I was saying, Coach, is that as I said, that I did a video on Reggae Boyz commentary. After we here tonight, you can go and watch it. That I break down Red back, the 23-man squad, the form, see who is hot and who is not. And I would agree with your sentiments, Coach, except that there are some players who we have not seen, or it's not possible to see, because they're nowhere to be found in their team. Yet they find their way into the national team. I speak of one player who has played the grand total of 10 minutos for my Spanish friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutos. 10 minutes for the month of September. And then you get called to the 23-man squad of my national team. And then a player who has competed locally and played a number of minutes for his club is dropped.
Huh? What does the remote look like? It's up there.
Go ahead, Ketar. You're muted, Ketar. I never you know.
Yeah, you muted me.
No, man, I cranked you mute.
I think I have to get this set up. I just brand new and good for you.
I thought I was on mute, but I didn't realize I was on mute. I thought I was on mute.
Good thing nothing inappropriate.
I think I have Wi-Fi beat there.
I mean, you cannot be muted, so I don't try to mute you. I don't try to do the impossible. I'm not into the impossible business.
Yeah, but I'm asking, Coach, how do we feel about a player who has only played 10 minutes for the month of September being in the 23 best players for the country selected to go forward for 3 games?
All right, let me ask it. Did that player play the last time? The last window?
Oh, yes, he did.
And what was the performance like?
He played, really?
Yes, he actually played well for the opposition, because once he came on, they were able to score the winning goal down his side of the field.
We are that, Mr. Fisher.
I call no names.
No, but I mean, we call name for the program, man. The only program this we call name for that.
Yeah, remember so this is the program where we hold no.
No, we're not. I think we should move away from. Wait. We're going to work on point by game on Thursday, Cataract. We need to focus on what the coach is focused on, which is what formation should we employ, what philosophy should we employ when we play the US, a very good team, even though they have one of the best players not available, a couple of them, frankly. What formation should we employ? We can't talk about somebody who may not start. And with that player you're talking about is not going to start, right? Let's think about who we have at our disposal. We are sure. let's think about who we have at our disposal. We're sure. There's one thing we're sure of. That's what we're sure of.
But he's there at our disposal because he's in the 20s. He is in the 20 outfield players, so he's in at our disposal.
No, I'm saying he won't start. He may play because he played against Mexico, but he's not going to start. The coach has who he likes. Look, we can pick the coach's team, right?
Remember the last time Alvis came up limp and he had to come on quite early? That player that we referred to.
But you didn't have Javon Brown, right? So you do have a cover.
Hold on. Why would deliberate? Let me just read these super chat. Big up yourself, Eagle Republic. Coach Minze, what is your opinion on Hubert Busby as a coach? Do you believe he has the attributes to make the transition like Herdsman from Canada? I am not certain. I'm not. Which team does he coach? I need to know that. Well, I know the name. Andrew Downey, big up yourself. Thanks for that super chat. He's saying Craig Butler for JFF, technical director or director, whichever way you pronounce it. Yes, back to you, gentlemen. Yeah. So
the coach in his interview, he said his main concern was the defense. Well, not when we say defense, most people mistake defense for the 4 people playing the defense. I think he's talking about holistically how we defend. Now we need to defend better. So the question is, if your defense is your concern, or you think the offensive firepower, you can't sacrifice one for the other. But how do you set up to allow you to be defensive really solid while not negating your effectiveness going forward in trying to score goals?
I think the coach was talking about exactly what he was talking about, defense. The coach is not a complex kind of guy, okay? When he says defense, he means defense. And when he says Tyreek, he means Tyreek. And when he says not committed, he means not committed.
Yeah, but Kendra, your CDM is part of your defense, right?
Yeah, no, but the CDM is part of it. That's why it's called a central defense.
But I'm saying not talking about the 4 defenders. He's talking about how you, because I think part of the thing that would happen is we lose the game in the middle of the field.
But
so your back 4 is wide open, they're naked, they have no cover.
But the goalkeeper is part of the
goalkeeper is also part of the defense, yes.
Right. So I agree with you there. But I just don't think he's a complex man. Let us not make him out to be somebody he's not. Right? We're moving on to the formation, but this thing that keeps sticking me, it keeps sticking me the wrong way. A bit because I'm close to the problem. How many of you would give up £50,000 in salary in 2 months to come and play for Jamaica? How many of you?
So you're focused on the fact that the concept of loyalty, which was brought up, and sacrifices being made, with the view the only people making sacrifices are the ones who are born in Jamaica. That those who are not born in Jamaica don't make sacrifices, but they wouldn't die for the shirt, wouldn't die for the team. That narrative is being communicated by I'm going to use my own term, the official media in Jamaica, but they're cute in how they communicate it. So they'll ask the rhetorical questions. They will ask questions of a coach a certain way. So they want to bring out their point of view, and they have a view about how the coach feels about these things. And they're cute in how they try to do it, but for some people it's very, very obvious. They're part of the issue when it comes to this. It's not just the coach who extol his perspective on who would die for the shirt and who would die for the anthem or would die for the country. They're expressing their own perspective, but they use the coach to provide that perspective to the general audience. And that's part of my concern. There are a lot of people in Jamaica who actually think that way. I think I always have this view, Ketterak, which is when I hear about like racism in European football, and the persons who are talking always say it's the minority who are doing it, right? That's to water it down. That's to negate it. That's to control the narrative, to say it's not a big problem, even though they may be telling you it, the country should get punished. They're trying to manage the information. It's never a small minority who does that. It's a small minority who may be overt in their expression and how they communicate it, but it's never a small minority. So we don't want it watered down. Same thing with Jamaica about the media trying to control the narrative and trying to have the coach. Why would you ask the coach that question in the first place? Why would you ask the coach that question if you're not trying to bring something out? And the coach took the bait.
No,
because that's how he feels.
Because he switched the focus and said that there's a narrative in the public,
in the streets,
which I don't think there's that narrative.
Coach, like I said, coach, you want to bring this out, coach. Here's the thing, coach. You can ask the question any way you want to get what information you're soliciting and you want to hear, right?
Yeah, I think he set him up and informed.
No, right. So him say I use the street argument make it look like I streeted upon, which in truth and in fact them want push a certain narrative.
So, coach, I want to ask something, and I started Teddy League. I mean, it's not long enough before I disagree with Teddy League. So, Teddy League. Let me just give you a couple of minutes there, Dre. Leon Bailey and Shaman Nicholson do not give up money to come and play for Jamaica.
Cataract, you're mute. Gone.
Mic gone?
Yeah, come on.
No, I think it's the internet. The internet going in and out.
Thank God, we finally have somebody.
I'm saying.
I've already did that, Jamaica.
Why are you cutting me? Why are you cutting me? Lord of mercy. You said you learned to mute your mic. You said you learned to mute your mic.
Pay your bill.
You said you learned to mute your mic. A lot of expensive equipment invested in. Coach, Shamar and Leon Bailey do not give up money to come and play for Jamaica because all top leagues do not play in an international break. So that is not true. Lower leagues like League 2 and League 1 continue to play during the international break because the thought process is that they
gone again, Cataract, you're gone again.
Would not be called up to a national team. So it's not true. The lower league players are the ones who have to give up earnings. But when you look at a player like Grant now, whose coach tell him you probably won't be in the side until after November when you finish with that Jamaican vacation that you're on.
Oh, I was going to ask you that question because I think somebody said that Grant won't be in the side until November. So I was thinking it was the Jamaican team. So probably somebody misinterpreted what you said.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not the Jamaican team, it's the Swindon team. Yeah. But since he's going to play for Jamaica, his priorities with Jamaica. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, you should just go and have a nice time in the Caribbean. So
think set up the man and the man set the bait.
Who do that, Jay?
Pink watch bar.
Pink watch bar. Jay, they must say your sound muffled, you know.
Yeah, man, it sounds very different. Normally loud and
yeah.
Chewed up his sound.
Yeah, move like tiddlywinks. I feel a whisper.
It's not only Dre Weather.
No, Teddy.
Some person keep cutting out coach. Cataract and his team.
I'm speaking.
Need to get their system. Need to learn. Pay your bill. You need to pay your bill, and Dre. I don't know if you're leveraging Cataract, but you need to get your system right.
All right,
I don't know what's happening tonight. We don't know.
You have had several encounters with poor.
I don't have system problems.
Yes,
I don't have
system problems. You have.
How do I sound? Can you hear me?
You sound nice now, but I remember today. Don't worry about it. I'm like an elephant. I remember everything. But look here. Let me say this. Kennedy, I wasn't saying you were questioning Grant's loyalty. I'm saying the people who are questioning the loyalty and commitment of the English-based players. I see English-based players do a lot of things that the Jamaican-based players, born players, would not do for the national team. Right? So let's just get it here. I also heard somebody bringing up this very foolish argument about plane tickets and the cost of plane tickets being exorbitant and expensive on the budget. The most expensive ticket to buy is that of Damien, head of state law, because the cost of flight
wouldn't be a problem.
No, that's what I'm saying. The people look at we see the xenophobia and the where can't again? No, it's not racism, discrimination. We see it. So when I can't hide it, it's thinly veiled, right? It's like wafer thin. We see through it. Like
and the
one actor
Qatar, isn't
dress.
the other players that are in Europe? Wouldn't they
Hold
cost
on,
the
hold
same
on.
amount?
Let me go. The next most expensive player to bring to Jamaica would be Blair Turgott. No,
Oh,
would be
oh
no,
God.
no. Would be
Oh
Romain.
God.
No
Oh
man,
God.
no man. What's his name in Qatar?
Romario Williams.
Romario Williams.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
And then Blair Turgott. And then Paul Kerr, Boza,
And Maggie.
Shatter. So if you want to talk cost cutting, let's talk about cutting those costs and don't play games. Bottom line. So it's nothing to do with the cost of tickets. It is a borderline racist statement and discriminatory statement. Because next thing people are going to complain about how many light-skinned men are on the team. That's where they're going. Football is a pure thing, you know. Your technical ability and your fitness and your skill sets must speak. Anything else should be secondary. You understand?
Anyways, let us use that point to segue into
segue.
the whole
Yeah. Coach,
what yes.
We want to do this quickly. The team is going to be played 4-2. That's something they would Papa always play.
4-2-3-1.
And it's not going to change. If you want to ask us to have a question, it's not racist when wait until Todd Cantwell come to play for Jamaica. Then you're gonna see if it's a racist.
All right, gentlemen, you guys hearing me better right now, Coach?
Yeah.
All right, so what are we doing tonight? We picking a combined best 11, or we each dropping 11 up there?
No,
it's
man,
not a combine. It's not
a combine.
Jay. We're not using the term combine. We're picking L11 from the 23. Combine suggests we have two different camps, and it's one. No. Our combine, not the panelists combine. Oh, okay. Are we picking a coach? You and I can pick the team because the other person is not really a football mind. He just talks. So you and I can pick the team, and then maybe he can indicate whether he's an affirmation on his part or not.
So the other person.
Oh, I understand what you're saying, Eagle Republic. I got what you're saying. It could be a. I doubt they'll do that though.
Is the non-football mind that you couldn't defeat in a debate?
How you know I'm not talking about the coach? How you know I'm not talking about the coach? Coach is on here too.
The coach is a football coach, so he's certainly a football mind.
So you figure by deductive reasoning, you figure out that.
But I'm a coach. But I'm the one with a trophy.
I'm glad you didn't
I'm
use
the
that.
one with a trophy.
You're the only one who bought a trophy at this panel.
All
of us probably have trophies. We didn't buy any.
I come tell why foolishness. So, Coach, I would like to make, as part of this technical staff, the technical committee of the coach's desk, I would like to have the first input. And I would like to say that I want to save some costs by immediately leaving home Fisher, Javon East, and Javon Watson. So we can pick from a 17-man outfield squad. And J.D. White, I can leave him home as well. So we can pick from a 16-man squad and feel very confident in going forward. Andre Blake in goal. Not to sound repetitive.
Are we going to pick? Go ahead, Dre. Ketarak, I didn't say the semifinal. Did J.D. White have an outstanding knockout round?
Oh, he saved 2 penalties in
not
the
final.
In the final, he saved 2 penalties in the penalty shootout.
Plus, he made some great saves in the game as well.
So now apparently he's the best thing since sliced bread.
So did his performance in knockout phase when his team needed him most warrant him a call up over the 3 goalkeepers that we have, Dennis Taylor and Dylan Barnes?
No.
All right.
Is there any other dissenting views? All in favor?
Say aye.
Hey, hold on. That's true, you know. Yes, Neo.
What is Neo
Teddy
saying?
Lee versus Cataract. That's true, you know.
I agree with that.
I don't play jump.
I acquiesce.
I don't play
myself.
jump and song.
Hold on, nobody touch that. Nobody touch that. Let me
I
do
think
the
Teddy
honor.
Lee Stone Love.
Let me do the honors, gentlemen.
Teddy Lee Stone Love. Teddy Lee's is Stone Heart song. The one we will hear from Thompson Town.
Can we block this person webcam?
Hey, Cyan Boy, big up yourself. Team Cataract. Whole team Cataract. Building. Lord have mercy. You know, coach, if we stop the panel site there, you know, tap off it's a cookie.
All right.
Flavor Solutions.
So Shatta got defeated, licking his wounds, and says he's gonna come back because Guzman just stepped up the thing last night. You know, Guzman went from bones. You know, you go to an auction and you start bidding. You start at $1, $2, $4, $10, and Guzman said, "You know what? Just stop this nonsense. Why don't you put 100 on the board?" And Shatta take the beat and go to 100. And Guzman said,
"No, at 49 in starter, man, and then Shatta go 50."
No, Guzman reached 199. Shatta said, "It's out of my league."
Hold on. Firstly, Stan Cranky, you need to address Mr. Guzman properly. Joaquin Guzman. Team Cataract. Right?
Team Cataract himself?
Oh, you mean I'm a Team Cataract? The coach, I was telling him to tell us a Team Cataract.
So are you bribing me the money?
Secondly, I want to say to in defense of Shatta, who is accustomed to the $2, but that when he saw the $1.99 without his glasses, he thought it was $1.99. He didn't see the decimal point.
He thought it was a Jamaican $1.99. He thought it was Jamaican $1.99.
And I hurry up for Western with that exchange rate. That's good for you. No. People, Shatta won't be going on for the whole of until Thanksgiving. The whole of NC money, brother. Shatta, don't go the people that dance and just order bottle of water. Tell us you're healthy like Stan Cranky.
But Cataract, the people them are saying Teddy Lee really a challenge, you know, because the webcam never appeared last night when you were missing in action, you know. As you fall back, webcam jump in.
Webcam, put some money on the board. Put some money on the board.
You shut the rise again there. I never do $2 super chat.
Yeah.
Hey, coach, when you start getting hacked, you know you're important. If no one is trying to hack you into your system, you're not important. If you're trying to get hacked, then you're important.
Yeah.
So, coach,
man.
When people are ready to jump over and go check it out, some baller really hot, Ethan Pinnock, red hot. Red hot.
But Cataract, that's what I'm saying.
Red hot.
That's what I'm saying, Cataract. You see, with what is happening with this team that we have going to face United States, I want to know which is the best system out they would put up against a US.
It would start at three at the back.
And that may I pray, because if you look on a US team, I think their midfield is compact. That is the best. I believe that is the strongest part of the team. And if we're going to try and combat what they bring, plus they would have had a good record over us or against us. So we have to come in terms of good with planning. You understand?
Well,
yeah, Raja. You know, we are ball for Kaim, but at the end of the day, the coach and pick the team. You know?
So when we talk about systems that we want to employ, we're talking about the merits of whatever system we're going to discuss. We're talking about the merits of that system and how that system would allow us to be successful, right? Employing a system, you got to be able to articulate why that system you think, given the opposition, is the best system to deploy or employ when you play them. So I don't disagree with I mean, if you think about it, it may solve part of the coach's problem about who to play his back to if you deploy 3 at the back. And the selection headache he's going to have, he can get rid of that headache. Taxi will then get a chance to go. I don't want to go to explain each part of this. So when we put up what we think the team would be, and we can talk about how that team can negate the US and maybe come out with a positive result.
The first man in coach will be on the right side of defense. No, not there. No, man. Defensive centre back right. Liam Moore, aka Iron Foot.
Iron Foot.
The man foot the broke last week and the man come back and play that.
And look on the step. You see the photo?
Yeah, everybody see the photo.
Of the impact.
Yeah, a captain hook, but a captain foot.
So you think Lowe should be the man in the middle?
I don't think so.
Ethan Pinner to the left.
No, but
I don't trust. There are certain players I see play over time and I watch them. They're probably more versatile, more ball playing, but doesn't give me the total confidence I want for the person going to be the one in the center who you need to have some confidence about that person. Is that more or is that low?
I'm more putting in the middle because it's more on the right hand side. Pinnock is on the left hand side. So I'd put more in the middle.
I would agree with that construct.
So once again, the technical staff here are not listening to Paul Hall because I'm, foreign.
No, this is our team, and it's not Paul Hall team.
No, you're not listening to the assistant coach.
What is he saying?
The right-hand side of the field is where people have scouted Jamaica to be weak, and therefore I would want my strongest defender to be on the right, supporting the right wing back, because that's where the opposition is likely to maraud, especially if they have scouted Jamaica.
Is that because of Low, or is that because of Taxi providing more coverage on the left versus Avas Powered on the right? Is that because, right?
Which is why I'm saying that
they're interchangeable, right? I think both of them have their vulnerabilities and both of them have their strengths and their weaknesses. So I think they're interchangeable, frankly, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I would, you know why? Because I've seen where at the Gold Cup they employ the same 4-3-2-1, right? But when we're attacking, one of the I think in one of the games that Hector played, he squeezed into the middle of the defense with a 3-man
and those two
defense,
spread wide. Yep.
And the Low came on the right hand side and
more on the left,
more on the left. So I would definitely put more closer to Ethan, which is central, because Low played more comfortable on the right side. Of course, remember he's a right footer, and Liam Moore is a right footer as well. Well, I think based on the games that I've seen and where they drop into that box three, Damian Lowe covered the right hand side of the defense well.
I think he more fits on the right. I mean, that's where he plays normally anyway, and he plays out wide. He's very mobile. We tried him as a CDM against Serbia. He wasn't as disciplined, but he has the mobility and he has the ability to cover, especially on the right where you need that athleticism if you're going to play Alvas Paul over there to cover for him. And also, you're going to need that coverage anyway, because the person playing on the right is always going to be bombing forward and coming back, right? They may not come back as well as you'd like them to. You need somebody with athleticism to cover off for them. Moore has it too. So as I said, they're interchangeable.
This is for the US game we're talking about, coach?
Yeah, US game.
Okay. Javier Brown on the right.
You think Tapper will play Javier Brown?
Is this what we think Tapper will play, or is this our best formation?
That's the question.
I always ask this question, coach.
Yeah, it's a fair question.
Because if it's what Tapper will pick, we can just all end the life now and go to sleep.
No, man, this is our team, man.
All right, so we'll say Javier Brown on the right.
Brian Brown. Brian Brown.
Yeah, because if we put Izzy Brown, they're going to come.
Brian, B-R-I-A-N. Coach, you have to get one effort.
We know he's going to play Alvas there, but you can put whoever one put.
Is that Pulisic available for this, or Pulisic is out?
Pulisic is out.
Pulisic is out. Yeah, he's out.
Right now, everybody
So
in the
that
world
will be coming down. That's the one that's coming down that side.
Yeah, that's what we're
suicidal to put Albas out there will be suicidal by Kappa, man.
That's why Kappa is not going to do that. He's going to put Pauline Fisher.
Richard, you send the link, Richard.
Is going to trick them. Hold on, coach. How many Congo Bongo Jongo Tongo Bongo? Coach. Let me put this thing on mute. Coach.
We can't hear him, man.
We can't hear it. I can't get Coach. Tax gun left. We can't hear it.
Coach, Izzy Brown a Jamaican to trench coat, coach. Izzy Brown now have no cap for England. Hail Izzy Brown.
Izzy Brown is a Jamaican?
Yes, I just under 20 in play.
After we have put it up on the thing so much time.
Lord have mercy. Izzy, sorry, bossy. You know where Izzy gone, coach?
No.
Izzy gone and play alongside Daniel Johnson at Preston. He just transferred. My God. Big up Izzy Brown.
When you say just transfer that season here?
Yeah, man. He just left Chelsea.
He might play any minute?
No, just left Chelsea.
Okay.
He has just left Chelsea. Big up Izzy Brown. That's the boy, I tell you.
So we are going the taxi.
Yep.
That side there. Richard, big up yourself, and Richard, please remember to speak softly, no singing, you hear, Richard?
And no crying.
No outbursting.
No crying.
Wait. Did I miss something? Because I hear this comment being made about what transpired. Did I miss something?
Let me tell you a story.
So coach, whisper. As the man signed to Preston, coach.
Nobody can hear me.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
Good night, gents. Good night.
Don't listen. We are whisper. Chunky, the man did on the thing last night on the live scene. And the man say, I go sing a song. I say, no, sir. Then the man say, he want to turn on him. I say, if your camera turn off, you can't go sing. The man starts singing the national anthem. And when we reach the part of Jamaica, boom. And the man put up his hands up. Hey, I saw the see man like you. Hey, Cataract, we have to take him off my screen real quick, you know. Because we don't want a bodysuit going, you know. So we have to take him off my screen.
So he was remonstrating, he was
comfy in. The man had disturbed the wife in the house.
He got carried away.
He got carried. He must sing his song and we started. He must say Jamaica. We have to say boom.
And you have to say boom, you know. I see they bring the boom, you know.
Yeah.
So Richard, I don't know your wife. I don't know if she is Jamaican. But at some point in their life, I can just tell you, see, when you get a clap lick out of a bingo, it's not a nice thing. Keep ramping with the lady and drive her to beat you.
So Cataract and Cranky in the on one in and now. So that's why I'm telling you to take time to talk. So that's why we have to take time to talk because we don't want a disturbing place. You know?
Richard, you're going to get a beating. I can see this before the qualifier ends. I am putting a bet down. What will happen first? Will Tapper lose his job? Or will Richard get beaten by a big baggy or a spike heel boot? Something is going to happen.
See, Richard, your strategy you employ, Richard, the wrong strategy. You got to bring her in. Do like I did. You see me in Florida Cataract, bring her into the mix. Bring her as part of the equation. So then she'll accept these outbursts, these periodic outbursts, which are hard to digest if you're not involved.
So anyway, Richard get the yellow card.
The only reason why you could have, why didn't you bring her to Montego Bay when Jamaica was playing Guyana? Tell the people.
I don't watch Bush League.
when we were playing Nations League against Guyana.
I don't watch this league. I don't watch.
Let's see if Guyana qualifies for the Gold Cup next time. If you can bring it in. And the one Claudine H. who giant team cranky. True, me I look for to Costa Rica, no man. You're a hypocrite.
Claudine, you have ambition, Claudine. It's good to have ambition in life, Claudine. Thank you, Claudine, for being part of the program. Good. You know things are upward and mobile and progressive, and you have joined that. So thank you. Anyway, Coach, you were saying about the team.
Yeah, man. So would I put Taxi Rock right? That's all right.
Yes, please. Well, of course, if we are going to not play with our left back, because that seems to be the mission, it might be a new thing, you know, Coach. We can play with no left back, but we'll keep a left back.
In the middle of the park, Speedy name is there. I think about who they play beside Speedy, but Speedy. They heard the coach watching the record about Speedy. He does the simple things.
Speedy,
so we have to put Speedy in there.
Speedy at the CDM. Wow.
I didn't say CDM. I say. Did I say CDM?
You didn't say CDM.
You get the wrong Qatar.
I say he's in the middle of the park. He's in the middle of the park. I don't know who the CDM is. He's in the middle of the park. Wait, Coach, you missed that. A Beanie Man that. I missed that.
Coach. Coach, we're not making a You Are the World track it up. We're bringing all the artists together.
This not. I playing music tonight. So
only hear the big chat. Only hear the Reggae Boyz.
We have a track
team
tonight.
song going forward.
When I hear the team song, that can't be the team song. You can say the man all of the foolishness. Coach,
you know what, Coach? I could think he's gonna play. No, he's gonna play DJ beside Speedy. Even though none of them are CDM. I mean, they were the last game against Panama. But he talks about their interchange and how they work well together.
So look here, who would have played the CDM? But remember, say we team this now. So
but we don't have a CDM, Coach. We don't have a CDM.
We don't have a CDM.
Yes, we do.
Team this man. Oh,
you play DJ and
no Watson.
So, Coach.
What?
Let me tell you.
Not easy.
Hold on.
Javon Watson is in the squad. You know, we're selecting our team, and there is a CDM in Watson.
No,
is that right?
No, we're not. He is the only CDM.
So that's why we have to pick him.
For me, Speedy would go to the bench and Bobby Reed would come there.
No. Hey, you know what, Coach? I take a step back. Is it Javon Brown or Bobby Reed playing on the right?
No, Javian Brown or someone.
Javian Brown.
No, but I'm asking the question. He hasn't played Javian Brown as a starter. You want Bobby because you're playing someone in the right there and as a wing. You know, you can use that person like a Reed there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But one for the have offensive skill, but also have defensive capability. But you have three at the back.
True.
So why would that be a consideration?
But check this out. Another scenario. Why would he bring 3 right backs and not start none of them?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Because it no sense. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
I would bench Speedy for this game and put Bobby Reed on the right of midfield and obviously and Tyreek McGee in the attacking midfield.
We talk about the inability to get the ball to our forwards. Mm-hmm. Bobby Reed can't play the ball through the line, can't shrug people off in the midfield.
Speedy can't play the ball through the line either.
Yeah, but the last game Speedy played, he had 97% passing accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he was like 6 out of 6 on long balls. He moved the ball forward.
Yeah.
He moved the ball forward. And the US is like Costa Rica. The US doesn't really press. They may press us, but they don't really press as hard as a Panama does, for example.
And you know, you saw this team set up. This team is for attack, you know. When you're in the defense, you want to ensure that you have defenders helping out the back three. And Javian and Toxic, they are both capable of doing that.
I don't think Javian has played enough football to warrant starting in a game of this magnitude.
Well, I don't think that O'Neal Fisher, who has played 10 minutes, and Albus Powell, a.k.a. Rosa Fry, the breadfruit boss, who played 90 minutes for the whole of September, one game, has played any football to qualify them now on form. Javian Brown has played 264 minutes, and his side has kept 2 clean sheets in the last 5 games. So, Javian Brown.
Javian Brown has been playing all season. He hasn't started a game.
Not true.
Albus has not.
Not true.
Has he started a game for Jamaica?
For Jamaica, oh.
That's what I'm saying. He's played all season for his club, and he's not started a game for us.
So you're saying whoever starts
Abbas is not starting, and Abbas is playing over him.
And so you're saying that whoever, so you are picking, so we're here now picking Tapa's side, or are we picking our best side of formation?
Here's what I'm saying, which is we're picking our team, and my team would have Bobby Reed playing where Javon Brown is playing.
All right, coach, it make more sense to me for each of the man and pick them side, because we're gonna go back and forth with that CDM and using a CDM or not using a CDM, because a 3-4-3 would I go with still.
All right, so we'll start with Dre team.
All right, go on, Dre.
3-4-3.
Well, may I use this formation? All right, go on, Dre. Back here. Here a man like Kelly talk about Albas more attacking. God.
So see the Dre.
All right, take out Watson and put Speedy there, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And put Javian Brown there, sir.
I tell say a team though.
You figure it out. And then on the left, Kemar Roof. Left. Yeah. Left.
Who there, sir?
Mikel Antonio. You know, football in 90 repping of the mega right there, sir. Scoring goals. National team and club. And farm right now, despite the injury, him find back at the net over the weekend.
All right. With this now, Dre, because we can critique it. For me, all right, them say them two man complement. These two flank man, which is Kimar and Brown, would have to constantly play high to assist these two men in the middle, right? When the defensive duties need to stay, they need to drop back to help out the three at the back. Will this leave a lot of room with this midfield combination? Will it leave a lot of room in the middle of the park, knowing that US have a very strong midfield?
If that happens, then we switch it with the players on the field. We switch it. Tapa with more. We'll have knowledge and strategy to be able to switch it to a 3-5.
Are you Dre?
No, me. All right, me would have switch it to a 3-5-2. Put Roof just in front of those two players, and then put Shamar and Antonio up top during the game if that start happening.
Okay, so you're the balls at the middle.
Yeah, I'll put Roof to get the ball off of these two players and the pressure off of them faster to the foot of Roof. Nigga, just below Antonio and Nicholson up top. So start it with that 3-4-3 and then switch it if that start happening where the midfield start getting under pressure too much because of the two players them in the middle of the park right there. So Roof would just drop slightly below Antonio and Shamar up top. But I will start it with a 3-4-3, looking like those players right there.
Or either of these two flank men will decide. So if Javian gone up, Roof step Antonio step in the box and he must square a ball to give him space for that channel here. Him cross the ball. Taxi can't go. So Taxi have to stay put for help out. So still have a 4-man defense rather than 3. So they will alternate who go up because you would want both of them to go up same time. Because both of them gone, you have to go left empty again. And I think DJ will more go up more for help out the attack.
So coach, should we just have people that vote on the teams that we're selecting?
Yeah, drop a vote now, people.
Drop a vote on the team.
How much a team I get?
Oh, you mean give us our perspective?
No, are the people them?
Okay.
Yes. All right. So 6 from Neo, 8 Red Crossing, Donald 6, Fabian Full 6, King Job 7, Carleen Smith 8.5. Somebody that know Jay. Javani 8.
That's like when Dre's vote if a cataract, you know.
Because I feel
so you cataract good score.
Teddy said 5. Premier League says 6. Lamar says 6. Float management 6. So this look like is a 16 base one. This look like a 16. Alright, so more 6 are coming than usual. So the average return says a 16. Alright, so people them say 6 about this one. And why them get 6? Because Dre never tell about no goalkeeper. Me know is a
Well, a leaky like country
fall. Score for that team. Anyways, all right. So we finish with that team here.
And that's why them get 6 still in the coach. I'm gonna give the people them want to see. I'm gonna give the people them want to see. But on my team, this may stick.
Dean Baker, big up yourself. Welcome. Mike Larry, big up yourself, Mike Larry. Oh man, another person from the Erudite squad. Cranky, what you say now?
People not gonna love my team, but my team. Blake in goal.
Mm-hmm. What the formation?
I'm playing 4-3-3.
4-3-3. All right, see there.
So I have Blake in goal. I have Brown, Lowe, Pinnock, and Taxi.
Hold on, Brown.
Yeah, Moore's not in my team. Moore's on the bench. Pinnock's on the left, and Lowe's on the right. I have Speedy and DJ playing adjacent to each other in the center. I have McGee in front of that too. And people won't like this on my forward line, but I have Jamal Lowe playing left. I have Antonio in the middle. And I have Reed on the right. So no Nicholson. I know he scored 2 goals, but when I look at his overall game, I don't think his game was overall sufficient enough for me to warrant him being in the starting lineup, especially playing a U.S. team that's well-balanced, well-disciplined. It needs some pressing up top at points in time. I wouldn't play a pressing game, but you do need to vary how you defend in a game like this. The only way I can get Maggie in my team is in a 4-3-3. I do need somebody to get the ball up to my forwards. We have struggled to do so. I need someone who can make a difference in being able to drop a shoulder, move forward with the ball. We have that no other place. I'm not the biggest DJ fan, I'll admit, but we don't have an alternative. And Speedy has to be in the team, given his performance in the 3 games he has played today.
All right, so people them vote. Devon Smith said 8, Butters 9, Ray Davis 7. 9 from King Jab, 9 from God, Teddy Lee 0.1.
Who don't have Teddy?
We supposed to critique the team first, no, before the
No, but by the time the team drop, me see the comment.
Yeah, because the people them get what them want, man. Them see Maggie and the vote them start coming before you drop the strike at them, you know. As soon as they put Maggie in the fit, it's a 9, 8, 9, 9.
The people have spoken, Dre. Don't worry about who. Just people have spoken.
Hey, Balakar
no
vote
strike
that, Antonio no good enough. That a film vote enough.
Well, no, look, if you're one of the leading scorers in the Premier League, but if you're one of the leading scorers in the Premier League, which is the toughest league in the world, and someone should say good, maybe they should look in the mirror about their ability to assess talent.
That team I look like close to 9 teams. No, 8.5. 8.5.
But people keep in mind, you know, what kind of form is Jamal Lowe on? Jamal Lowe only played like 3-4 minutes in the last 3 games in club, you know. I'm playing as a striker, you know.
Well, we can say that about a lot of players, Dre. We can say that about Fisher and Alvas and all of them.
But Fisher not in
Mariappa, all of them.
But you're starting. How are you gonna start a man who's playing only 3 minutes so far in the last month?
Don't hate.
And the people them have dropped so much 8 and 9. Yeah, people now the logical start.
They've seen Lowe play. They've seen Lowe play for Swansea. He's now at Bournemouth, which is a good team who's pushing to get the Premier League. They've seen him play for Jamaica in the 1 game he played and how effective he was. They're looking at the talent pool and who has the athleticism, skill set, ability to keep the ball, progress the ball up front. They love my team. Just embrace it.
So man talk about being logical. So the man then, a man saying play 3 minutes the whole month, that mean him well rested.
Mariappa hasn't played 1 minute the whole month and he played well for Jamaica. in the 2 games he played. As he said, he keeps himself fit. He's at Bournemouth now.
Maggie not playing a whole per minute, so 12 minutes and
Maggie
then
played about
4 minutes.
He played well against Costa Rica. We're not fortunate to have our players play in their team on a regular basis sometimes. I think this team is a balanced team, both left side and right side. We have midfielders, not the best in terms of defensively, but they can clog the middle up. They can keep the ball better because we can't keep the ball. And they can get the ball to our forwards. We have wingers who can run. We have wingers who can go by a man. And we have a bulldog in the middle who can bully the defenders if Maggie can get in the ball. Ravel is not here. I probably would have had Ravel instead of maybe frankly playing the 10. But I try to pick a balanced team where we can defend good, but also move the ball upfield.
Would I give Roof a start over Lost?
But I don't see Roof as a wide player.
Yeah, man. Go check him. Go check him team.
Yeah, man. Them running from the back post a lot. Enough and goal them coming in from the left flank. The finish.
Yeah, but I'm saying is the difference between me scoring my goals from whatever place on the field versus me playing out wide. So I play defensively. I have my defensive duties. I cover. I've done it all my career. That's all I do. And I also can play up front, right? I can play wide because he has to run the entire line, especially in a 4-3-3. He has to support Taxi. So I didn't see Roof doing that. Well, I didn't see him do it in Jamaica. I haven't seen him do that for Rangers as much. Even though I watch him a ton.
Big deal.
I think Lowe's are more left.
Center and left.
Okay. I haven't seen him that much, so I shouldn't probably comment on him a ton. I thought about Roof, but I think coach probably see more of a center forward. I see more of a center forward, or even at 10 versus playing out wide on the left.
I think his better position is a center forward for real.
Yeah.
Balakar say Antonio can't control.
So what Balakar? So talk to me, Balakar, about the strengths of Nicholson, because that's who you want. What's his greatest attributes? And what is his greatest developmental needs or deficiencies versus Antonio?
Position.
No, but here's the thing, coach. They both score goals. What does Nicholson do otherwise than score goals?
Hey,
silence.
The conversation is now going to end cranky. Because so when Balakar will feel point, they don't care where you say.
Yeah, true.
He might using erase and erase that.
But I'm trying to help Balakar not just be parochial in his thinking, but be objective in his thinking to say, here's what this player brings to the table. Antonio didn't have a good game in Jamaica. We all agree with that. But we've seen him perform week in, week out against the best competition on the planet. And he does well. In fact, he dominates sometimes. And you saw the assist he gave this weekend? Did you see the assist that he gave? What that left foot pass he made? Antonio.
And Roof came off the bench. I went today. I helped him team to win. So
I think when they played was it a Russian team that they played in the Europa League?
They lost.
No, when West Ham played. West Ham lost against Brentford. Today, but I'm talking about when West Ham played in the Europa League where they won to Antonio's assist. So look, he's played well all season. He gets a lot of kudos and a lot of acclaim for how well he's playing. They even comparing him to Harry Kane, for Christ's sake, who's one of the best strikers in the world. There's a who's in form. So why would Balakar think he's not a good player? People say Lukaku can't control, but he's starting for Chelsea. He starts for Belgium.
Yeah, them saying first touch no good for sure.
So what does Nicholas Balakar? Please tell us this. What is Nicholson's greatest attributes? He scored goal, but he also missed them just as well as he scores them. What other attributes?
Man, Boza Jamaica big striker.
I know he's tall and he's wide, but talk about
when he mean by that he's a big goal scorer.
No, coach. I know I'm being facetious. What I understand, coach, is that does he hold the ball up really well? Does he bring people to play? Can he assist? How well does he pass? How well does he get down the lines? Right? Does he dominate in the air? What are these attributes that differentiates him from Antonio, who has all the attributes I'm talking about? I need to understand to then say, you know what, Balakar should start. Plus, he's playing a different league than Antonio playing. He's playing a lesser league. He should be scoring again. He should be dominating those teams in this league that he plays in.
Yeah, call him Balakar. Yeah, call him.
Crunk, I like.
But he is Balakar, isn't he? I mean, they're one and the same.
Crunk, I must say, I'm not going to take full part in the tiddlywinks formation set up here. I've written down my own team. But for you, I like that front three, and I'm very much persuaded by your argument, particularly around that front three combination. For my part, I think Shamar Nicholson being a target man with the ability to sniff out a goal is very important. Of course, he does miss his fair number of chances. What I really like about Mr. Lowe, Jamal Lowe, is a silky smooth, intelligent, effective operator. I think he may not have had sufficient time to bed in to the system, but if he is trusted to play his part, I think he could be very effective. Likewise, Roof on the right-hand side, though I think we're spoilt for choice. We're actually spoilt for choice. So Roof could be one of two, a target man. Antonio is possibly effective coming from the left and being a target man, as well as being a provider and a marauder, someone who can come in from the left. So we're spoilt for choice. I'm really hoping that strength in depth and the ability to come from the bench comes into the play. In fact, from your experiences, which of these players do you think are effective bench players who can come in for the latter part of a game to make a difference? Because there's no shame in that.
Balakar, when you said those size of Kane and Antonio, how would the people have said today, brother?
Wait, Balakar, you need to expand your eyes, Balakar. This is the Talk Sports. Read the Daily Mail, read the Daily Express, read the Daily Mirror, read the Sun. We're not talking on the top of our head, Balakar. We're talking about things that people are doing today. In fact, what's his name? Jason Cundy, who's on Talk Sports, Jamaica time between 4 and 6, was saying in today's environment, and they had a long discussion about this, given Antonio's what he's done today and what Kane has done, which hasn't been much, that he would select Antonio over Kane. And what the caller calling say, you know what? They would want Antonio to play for England, not realizing that he's already a Jamaican national, or Jamaica international, I should say. So, Balakar, we're not making these things up. We're not saying Antonio is better than Kane. We're saying people are debating, given current environment, given who's in form, because Kane hasn't done much this year, who they would take on their team. And a lot of people are saying Antonio versus Kane.
Yeah.
We're not making that up.
All right. And answer the question Tiddly asked.
Which was the question?
In terms of the bench, which of the players available are effective, in your opinion, bench players who can come on for the last half an hour, a second half, the last 20 minutes of a game to make a difference? Because there is no shame in being an effective substitute. We've got an embarrassment of riches up front, I think. So what say you?
I mean, I think Roof would probably be that player. Flemo has done it in the Gold Cup, but it's a different competition. I'm not sure I would have Nicholson as that way. I think he'd probably be sulking if he doesn't start, given he scored 2 goals. I can't see him, even though he's a national and he's passionate about the country, but I could see him sulking on the bench if he doesn't start. But I could see Roof doing that, and I could see even Flemo doing that, or Turga. Look, it all depends on facts and circumstances. So players, when they come on, want to prove that they should start. So any of those players, if they have the quality, should be able to make a difference off the bench.
What you alluded to when you mentioned about Nicholson, interesting. I mean, if you think that he's potentially a sulker, that may be, in terms of a dynamic, a reason, good or bad, to start him. I hesitate because Antonio, as you've absolutely clearly pointed out, Antonio is in the form of his life. I was a little disappointed, as many were, with his performance, his debut. But I'm hoping if he has found his feet in a system under Tapper and he's comfortable and he can actually play the role that is given to him, he'd be a great shot to start the game.
It'd be a more balanced team, right? So we didn't have Speed in that game. We didn't have Lowe in that game. We didn't have some of the players that McGee in that game, right? So it's a much more balanced team in terms of trying to progress the ball forward. So my view is that I don't see how you don't start Antonio. So if you want to play 2 up top, it becomes much more difficult. So if you say Nicholson has to start, Antonio has to start, then who plays what formation are you going to employ? Most people don't play with 2 forwards in today's environment. Very few teams do. A couple are doing. We've seen more nowadays than we do. than we have in the past. Southampton does it. I forgot who else I saw today doing it. By the way, Brentford does it. But it's not something that a lot of teams are doing by playing two up top.
I tell you what, you're a team Tiddly. We don't want to run out of time, you know.
If you want me for draft, well,
which formation I use?
Well, let me work with the formation. Well, hold on. All right. 1, 2. Let me see how this one work out now. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. A 4, 3, 3. Well, what's this? Pinnock. We got Blake in goal. Pinnock and Lowe. In fact, the same thing as this Cranky has got there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Now I don't have it's not fully sorted. I've got Speedy. I've got Speedy Williams. I think is a must to start. And you see, I'll put Watson, McGee. I'm looking for a little steel in the center. Some steel in the center. I'm hesitating. Yeah, Watson, McGee, Speedy, Watson, McGee, and then Antonio, Roof. Antonio on the left, Roof on the right, and Shamar up top. But
sure, steel I get. Good job, man.
Well, listen, look. I'm flexible. I'm flexible, but steel is, especially because America is meant to be possessing a good midfield, and I'm not looking forward to a game away from home where the opposition is just coming flooding through, anything like Mexico, because then you're on the back foot. I want to see us progress up the field, but also be compact and defensively sound, not just relying on the back four. So. Yeah, but as I said, Kronk, I like what you're saying, though. I tell you what, from the little I've seen of Jamal Lowe, I like what I see. So I've got in brackets here, I like Lowe. And Lowe could, in my opinion, operate on the left if he's got enough time to practice and train, with Antonio in the center and Roof on the right. So Lowe, Shamar on the bench, with Antonio up front would be fine as far as I'm concerned, potentially as an ideal or practical starting 11. I like Jamal Lowe, I must say, from what I've seen, but I don't know what he's been like in Jamaican colors. And I tell you what, a notable omission who I'm more than happy to consider is DJ. I like DJ. I think he brings plenty to the table. A confident guy, silky again, and a hard worker, and capable of delivering passes into the box, chipping them in, playing it in, and he can actually even offer a striking option himself. I tell you what did you think of DJ being actually in the midfield? How disciplined could he be?
Hold on, I could take your votes then first.
All right, sir.
Listen,
yeah.
2.
Mr. Richard, where have you seen Jamal Lowe play?
Mostly it's been on YouTube, to be honest. But from what I've seen, I liked, and I've heard what the reports I've heard about Jamal Lowe, very impressive. Smart mind, sharp, and silky, as I said. He's got, reasonable pace and an eye for goal. But he looks good. I think for Jamaica, what I'm crying out for come the day is the performance, and a performance where we can celebrate how Jamaica play, which means fight, resolve, concentration, and quality to play the ball, link up, and put pressure through quality play on our opponents. That's the thing I'm going to be looking for, because the quality that we have in that final third of the field is good. It's competitive, and that can cause problems for many opponents. And in this CONCACAF competition, really and truly, that is top 3 material. So there's no point in just having these players on paper or on the screen on a computer. I want to see us perform, and I want those guys to be sitting together, reasoning and saying, look, we can play, guys, but saying we can play is one thing. Let's work it out, reason, get it together, and be confident and step up and bring some Jamaican belief to the game, because this word identity is massive. It's I don't want to talk too low, gentlemen. Can hear my voice going up.
Richard, let me get Richard vote now.
Yeah, so get Richard vote.
-10. So first 1, 2, -10, 3, -10. How many people are dealing with Richard? So 8, 5, -10, 5, 6, 4, 6, 7, 6, 8.
Fascinating. This is the first time I've done something like this, you know. I think Mr. Watson maybe
-20, -10. I think that's Javon. They lose all your score. -0 score.
But here's the thing, too, coach. Here's the thing about the team. Not to critique your team, Richard, but
go ahead.
The coach says defense is a problem, right? So you got to think about collective defense, not just who my CDM and my back four is. You need wingers who are going to work their socks off to help you play defense in totality. And the three people you have up top, Antonio was a defender at one point, but I watched him play for West Ham. He now plays selective defense. Nicholson plays zero defense. And the little I saw of Roof, that I don't have a ton of him playing Roof, I don't see him playing defense. So my front three are not going to help me defensively. So then I only have 7 people to help me defensively. You got to have a more balanced team to get the totality of the defense, but also a good offense
the
on the
defense
field.
start up front.
That's my point. So I can't have 7 defenders on the field. I need 11 defenders.
What the 3 attacks are going to be the first line of defense?
No, but here's what I'm saying. The 3 attackers are not good. They don't.
No,
Antonio,
they don't press the ball.
They're not going to press. They don't have it in their. No, they're not going to press. Ever see Nicholson press? I watched him up close.
Coach, that Jera,
not press nothing.
That Jera comments sums it up for me. What's reaching Richard team right now? Jera said you would get an 8, but -10 for Haka, so -2 for him.
No, I don't think it is fair to give Richard that score, because you have to play with what you have. Outside of Haka, you don't have not one defensively minded midfielder.
Run your team.
So, run your team.
Hold
Run your
team.
Run your team. Hold on. Run your team.
No, you don't run my show.
No, Cataract. Run a team, Cataract.
Your show is drinking. Why I drink? And that's your show. No, come join the show with us and run your team. That's what we're doing. Run your team.
I want to give a critique on the teams that I've seen. Stan Kroenke's midfield.
This is not Kroenke's team. This is
I know. I saw. I've said.
Listen to Cataract. Listen to Cataract. He's talking. Go ahead, Cataract. Go ahead. I hear you.
I have a lot of time for this, but I think he has made some errors. I think Mikel Antonio has to be I thought you said you were familiar with the mute button when you are not speaking. I thought you had said that, but I guess that's the time. Mikel Antonio is a right back, came up as a right winger, and then a centre forward. So I will put Mikel on the right. That's the main thing I would do. But Kroenke says Tapper out and Tapper this, but yet Kroenke went with the same DJ Speedy combination that he has admitted that we all know does not work. A soft underbelly.
Go ahead, Cataract. That's why I shied away from. Go ahead.
I hope I get a rebuttal here, but go ahead.
Oh, you should do. Go ahead. Go ahead, Cataract.
So give me the 3, please, coach. The 3 at the back.
Oh, rebut in the meantime, Kroenke.
So I think someone came on and said you have to play with what you have. Let me repeat. You can only play with what you have. You can't make it up.
True.
If you put Javon Watson in my team, he hasn't played enough football. He looks way out of whack. Football is not just about me being fit. It's about repetition. It's about continuity. He's not there to play. The game has moved along. Not Javon has been a great servant for the country, but he's not there. When Speedy came in against Panama, it actually changed some aspect of that game. It wasn't the same game. He actually did well against Panama compared to what was out there. We have no CDM to play there. My coach loves DJ and Speedy combination. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I see no better option than playing him there. I think Maggie needs to play because Maggie is the only one who can drop his shoulder and get a pass out wide, get a pass through his forward to split the defense. Nobody has the capability in that midfield. And you talk about Antonio starting at right back. That's a long line. That's like me saying I played ball a long time ago. I can't play anymore. That's Antonio playing wing back. He doesn't play wing back. He plays selective defense. That's what he does nowadays. And a winger has to play the entire line in games like these, and that's not Antonio anymore, right? And Nicholson either scored a couple of goals. Wait, one goal scored him, and he scored another goal. I can't have two center forwards in that game. I only have one.
All right, let's go Cataract team now. 3-4-3 as a Cataract.
That's about what they have there. I would have preferred a different lineup. In the
this?
I don't even know if that can work, but let's see if that can work.
It's a 3-1-4-2, you know.
So
yeah, and don't put Tony in your lineup because he's not coming again.
Shamar Nicholson up front. And this is just me thinking things through. Mikel Antonio would be wide. No, everybody going to do this. And not going to use this formation because people not going to understand it, coach. So I'm not kill myself. I'm not kill myself. So let me tell you how I'm going. I'm going Kemaru through the middle.
What formation?
Hey, coach, don't fall asleep. Wake up, coach. Wake up. It takes long. It takes long. Wake up, coach. It didn't take us that long, coach, but wake up.
No, coach, because really what I wanted was to do the 3-1-4-2. The second one, this
3-1-4-2.
Yes, but I'm saying people don't understand the formation, and then they just start across the side.
Stick to your formation. If you believe in something,
and across the team.
You might feel the pressure. I mean, I tell you, pressure rough.
If you stick to, if you believe in something,
you might feel the pressure, coach. Coach, don't help him. Make him swim by himself. Make him like quicksand. Make him go by himself. Give your team. Who are your team? Who are your team?
No, Mikel Antonio wide on the right. All right. Tyreek McGee where Roof is in the attacking midfield. Daniel Johnson where Kemar Roof is. And that's I coach.
I'm confused.
Like
no,
hold on.
Coach,
hold on. I'm putting my team together. I'm putting my team together, and I'm going to have to make somebody have to go ball. I'm going to go ultra defensive at the back, coach. I'm going to go ultra. I go ultra defensive.
No buckle.
Hold on. I go ultra defensive. I go probably go 5-3-2. 5-3-2, coach. 5-3-2. I go ultra defensive. Right.
Hey, coach, and then we say 2 and 6 is that changing team, coach. Hey, coach, your team has changed.
I'm seriously, I am not looking at the comment section, coach. We have a full screen. But now look at the comment section. Javian Brown on the right hand side.
So negative 6 star job there.
No, but me not name side yet.
No, man, you have a towel beside you.
No, coach.
Do you have a towel? Do you have a towel?
Do you have a towel? It's a work in progress, right?
Wipe your brow.
Jump on
the screen. I'm trying to help you. Wipe your brow. It's showing on the screen. Wipe your brow. Get a towel.
When a real married couple talk, they say, take it easy, no cranky.
Wipe your brow and say,
he's looking after you, Cataract. He's looking after you.
No, coach. Hold on, coach, relax about Mikel Antonio. Has to be the.
You finished, sir?
Crank,
No,
I've never seen.
No, I'm not finished.
Timing.
I've never seen Crank move so much in MC. You're chomping at the bit like Kemanas. Rockstar, and ready for you, know.
But I can't when nobody tell me right now. But
ready for you.
God, God. Hold on. This is let me tell you what, coach.
That's a top of field.
No, you see that 20. No, he picked 23. And when you try to pick sense out of nonsense, it just not make no sense. That's like God living truth. It just not making sense.
Okay, I understand. Hey, coach, I have a question for you, coach.
Hold on. I'm going to take a time out. I'm going to take 1 minute more and try.
No. At 3:57, we have
3 hours. And you still the pick and every year.
Hey, coach.
Hey, people to vote. Ask me a question.
No, coach. To be continued.
Hold on.
Where Maggie there? People were Maggie.
No, take off Maggie out of my squad. So,
me?
Maggie out of my squad.
Me?
No sense I can say that. My vote. No.
Oh shit!
Hey, well, I know the man say one Nicholson, no.
Anyway,
Nicholson was with Maggie there.
Get a beach towel. No, not a hand towel, a beach towel. You need a beach towel.
You say one Nicholson up top, and Maggie did that, sir, no?
Oh God.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh God.
-500. Negative 498. Hey, this is the biggest one. Negative 500.
But like it.
No, sir. Formula dealing him. Negative 100. Negative 1 million.
People. How are you?
Coach.
Hold on. Hold on. Coach, we give you a new name today. Your name is Mr. Speed. When the coach put his side, you just come in and put in the ball where you feel like.
Frankie, Cataracta look at alibi. Put your articles up front. And that was where Maggie's name was. Movie man. Look at the negative 5.
Hold on. Tyreek.
18 look handicap.
Richard. Tyreek McGee is the new Dennis Taylor. He gets picked on the team, and then Mr. Smith come and take him out and big up himself, coach.
Boy,
this other man side. Coach. Tyreek McGee on my side.
Listen to
Coach,
me.
I have a question, Coach.
You cannot divert this thing. You lose.
And on my side, this.
What do you mean?
Coach, and on my side, are you a player side? The coach bring a team, and then the management, aka Mr. Speed, aka Coach Minzy, and just put players on a team.
All the referee lick you. Lord have mercy.
Coach.
Wait.
The man denied one team.
You think
the man denied one team.
You want big key team, you know? You want big key formation.
No,
you see man cranky in people in the comment section and then you see no one.
Yeah, he did.
No, man. That big man. If you look at the comment section, I'm tell you something, look at the comment section.
Hey.
They try to make sense of the team. But coach, you have put your own. Coach, you have put your own.
No, you say you want.
Are you all that? You all that.
Shamar Nichols say last man me put in there, brother.
What kind of thing is going on? Order.
Can I get a wording?
Hold on, Ninja.
Good.
Maggie,
hold on.
Hold on, man. Let me explain or go on. Maggie was right here. Nichols, what name? Antonio up there. So a man saying one who? Shamar Nicholson. Put him up there. So I change the name. My last name that me change. Shamar Nicholson. And put you up there. So I say Cataract. You finish now? I say you finish now. And you say you try to make sense out of this and that. I mean, you see people and start vote.
No, but that's not. You can't be
the
the
worst coach in no battlefield. Look at your battle me I see the coach.
Coach, you make your own thing, coach.
Your battle me I see.
Cataract, you can't play back. It's sitting here. I'm
It have to play back. It have to play back. When me tell you to take out Maggie and put in Shama. I want to hear when I gave that instruction.
I want to say something.
Ask the question, Cranky.
So, coach, I picked my side, coach, in about 3 minutes because what I realized is if I went 3 at the back, it wouldn't work given the person I had. So I switched quickly. Some people can pivot. They're one-dimensional, their thought process. Can't pivot at all. Wait a minute. They've been trying to pick their team for the last 10 minutes. Still can't pick it. Because they realize it's not as easy as they thought it was. They criticize my team. I don't have to criticize your team, Cataract. So you don't have a team. I can't criticize what doesn't exist.
I don't have a team because
I agree you don't have a team. You're confused.
People, I'm holding a press conference. Somebody else is picking the team and telling me what players to put on the pitch. Right? Players are being taken off the squad without the coach even being known.
Coach Minzy.
That is what is happening.
Coach Minzy.
I told you that right back, You had that told you right back.
No, I didn't. I never had that told you right back.
No, he wasn't right back here.
Coach. Right wing.
Coach
Minzy.
Right back, coach. There was no one else on the right, coach. So it had to be Antonio at right back. There was no one else on the right.
Can we give Cataract the opportunity at this juncture, please, to call out his final selection?
No, sir.
We don't have all night, We don't have
no chance for pivot.
No, coach, you have to coach. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to pick my own side and share it. You're not going to interfere with this coach. The program have extended at 10 minutes. You're not interfering.
Yeah. I mean, Cataract, we don't have enough time. We don't have that much time.
No, we don't have enough time. Tomorrow, we're
You know, like you've been picking your team? You've been picking your team for the last 15 minutes. And it hasn't happened.
Hold on, people. Hold on, me find it. Jesus, where there?
They find it.
Play it back for the coach.
Play it back where Coach Blake said, take out Maggie out of my side and put in Boza.
Well, good. God bless you.
You can't even figure out what this means in terms of the score. You too many zeros.
What kind of reputation breaker this? Cataract, I've never seen you under so much pressure. This is, I don't know. Weird.
He's a beach towel. A hand towel does not work.
Richard, if you cannot play that, you're going to have to resign as the host of Coach's Desk. Just when come on, start it, and leave it. I'm Formula Sports.
Wait.
Let's hear this.
Let's turn it up,
Let's hear the transcript. Oh, see?
Wait.
All Cranky are talking about it. Cranky interfering with the coach.
Look who me a change now. Look who me a change now.
No.
Look.
I've never seen Crank move so much in MC. You're chomping at the bit like Kemanis. Stone, ready for you now. Ready for you.
People
ain't start voting, You know
people
ain't start voting.
You don't hear me say take out Maggie out my side. You have Cranky interfere with the selection. And all of these
He never said take out Maggie. I use if you change Nicholas.
AKA Crank people after today. Cranky's name is Craig Butler. Change your name to Craig Butler. And coach, your name is Mr. Speed.
Cataract, you lose.
I never said to take out Maggie.
Cranky,
no evidence provided.
He said never to take out Maggie. But look here.
I never said to take out Maggie.
Daniel Johnson was right where. Let me put up something. Right where when name? Antonio was right. Maggie was right where Aka was. See? I think me I watching now. Him said if we put
Aka around here, so Daniel Johnson down here, so besides Speedy, and switch Shamar, put Antonio or put in Shamar Nicholson. I put Shamar Nicholson because Maggie was the only name that was there, and Maggie turned in a Shamar Nicholson.
Even fresh dad, I say me never say. And
he
fresh
never
dad,
said
and
to
the
take him
man with the
out,
red.
but
coach,
he was the only.
Coach,
Hold
he had 12 people on his team. No,
Oh, it's Tyreek McGee missing from my side.
Process of elimination. That's him, I say.
You never said that, but
Process of
he was the
elimination.
only person there to eliminate for you to put in Bowser.
That's what happened.
So why you never eliminate Jamal Watson?
Are you saying
Coach,
saying in your midfield already?
Can I say something, Kedarak and Coach?
Kedarak, you lose.
No, Coach. No, he was playing with 12 players, Coach. He had 12 players. It was going to be 12 players.
I did not
That's
have
his team.
12 players.
12 players.
I did not have 12 players.
It's a new formation. It's a new team.
Coach, but after fairness. Coach,
that trumped the three right back. That trumps the three right backs of Tapa.
Coach,
you're not
Coach, send me the link and I will pick a team in 3 minutes and share it with you.
Flat.
Without interference from nobody.
No, it's sure done. It's sure done.
No, the show can't.
Yeah, man. You mean the show can't.
Coach, right now, they're going to have hooligans riot, Coach.
You have been disqualified.
No, you have been disqualified.
Team captain, I want man to throw back on the bars.
No, sir. Look here.
I'm going to throw back and you are input Shamar on the side.
I want to watch this show again, you
know.
No. There's a Andrew Smith throwing bottles. There is a Roger Grant throwing bottles. There is a Ballard throwing a lot of bottles, by the way. Premier League is throwing bottles.
So
Giovanni's throwing bottles.
See there, you get all name.
Red Cross is throwing
I feel like Whitmore. Richard, I feel like a Whitmore field. Because I have Stan Cranky, aka Craig Butler. Me I pick his side at this man then I'm years. I tell me things.
I was getting tired. I was waiting so long I was getting tired.
Coach, send me the link. I'm going to pick a side in 3 minutes. I'll put it. Send me the
Cataract.
The FM data
link. You like Vin Blaine, you know. You know, I get a special treatment, you know.
Cataract, you put yourself in a look of trouble because what's going to happen is that your team is going to be compromised.
You had the audacity to criticize my team.
Your team will be compromised, Cataract.
Why my team will be compromised?
Because you've been timed out. You had your selection. You had 12 men on the pitch. That was one bag of trouble. Then process of elimination
Richard,
meant that McGee went. Yes, sir.
Richard.
Yes, sir.
I want him to have all night to think about his team and come tomorrow with his team. I'll give you all time you want.
DJ,
all the time you want.
Said, put up the comment from DJ Dre. J.A. Say I coach pick a team. We never get a green field. We come to pick a team. I see beer man up on the field already.
All right.
But
you start eliminate. No. You start eliminate. You never tell me.
Put up DJ Dre. Put up DJ Dre comment. Put up DJ Dre comment.
No, coach.
Comment
let him pick his team, coach. Let him pick his team. Even though you have time, let him pick. I'm very confident that you're getting bottles for your team. Pick a team.
No, but he gonna operate unfairly because
no, coach. I don't care, coach. Some people need help in a coach. Some people need a lot of help in life. A lot of help. Pick your team. Pick your team.
Hold on.
Send me the link for the site. The restart the computer, everything. Send me the link for the site. I'm gonna pick my team.
Cranky, I show a lot of mercy. You remember the debate? You remember the debating, Crank? You've been very merciful this evening. Because in that debate thing, it was a bit rough for you in the debate there.
Yeah.
Contentious.
It happens. Sometimes you have to have compassion. Compassion and empathy. And I'm exhibiting that tonight. I had those qualities.
Crank refused to mute him, Mike. And became the Craig Butler.
Yeah, select formation till you don't know what to do. But I first.
Coach. Send me the link. Now go pick my side in a 3 minutes.
You know what too? I send him a link.
Share it.
Guess what? You know one thing go say I'm me pick team.
I say coach, for him picking formation, I know him in trouble. For him picking formation, I know him in trouble.
From ever since, I'm me writing the name them, but I'm me I get the blame now. So guess what? Cataract now set me up.
CD, I must say yes. We don't. Your name is potentially being traduced, and we cannot have that.
Cataract.
We cannot have that.
Cataract. You have 30 seconds. Check the link in the something. If you don't finish
just
in
30 seconds. At top of our month.
No. You already have about. It took me 1 minute to pick my team cataract. About 1 minute to pick my team.
We're on borrow time now.
Compromising. Give him 2 minutes from now. Come, cataract. Go now.
3 minutes.
What?
Go for it. Go for it, cataracts. Get right in. Go ahead.
In the comment in the private chat.
Go ahead, cataracts. Your time.
Yeah, there's a link, cataract. You can click on it.
3 minutes.
Your time. May I mute my mic? Go ahead.
Yeah, your time. Go ahead.
Go.
Everybody mute them, man. You know, a true talk, formula. True talk. People may drop Dre anyway the channel link in the comment section. He want 120 people to reach the 1,000 mark. See? So may I tell you now, if you're not subscribed to Dre's channel yet, let's jump on right now. Meanwhile, Cataract bring up him side where my try to trick with.
We're not trick nobody, now pick the team.
Hey, a good thing and thing I record, you know. The man say never tell me to move Maggie, you know.
But never tell you to move Maggie. You take out Maggie out of the side.
Mute the mic and select your squad.
Okay, mute my mic for me. I'm busy selecting my squad.
People, he never tell me to move Maggie, you know. But Maggie, I moved down the line, and Maggie was the only person in the position where he said Shamar Nicholson to go. So me change Maggie to Shamar Nicholson. And the question was asked if you're done, if you finish something, he said no, and then Cranky come in, Richard come in, everybody. Then me see people then start vote, then him start make all on the ice.
Yeah, coach, I'm concerned. Coach, he's talking to himself. I'm very concerned. But I'll say this, coach. I'll say this. We pick our team, Dre, myself, and Richard, in less than say 3 to 4 minutes. Right? We put our team up, confident in our selection, and someone is taking forever. He has at least 20, 30 minutes now, and still talking to himself about who to put. As soon as he selected his formation, I knew he was in trouble. He criticized my midfield, how there's no seat or there's no body in there, it's open. And yet he can't come up with a team.
Let me tell you. You see one of the people and say, Akkai and Amigo. That eating getting negative then find out.
And he get concerned.
And he get concerned.
You read it, CD. You read it right. Yeah, man.
Hey, Jay, man, say, nah, subscribe until they take down the cowgirl content. Oh boy, hey.
I must say, going forward, I've yet to, but after this broadcast, I'm going to type in Mr. Watson because I've yet to see footage of him, I admit. But because I've heard of his reputation, his desire, his hunger, his passion for wearing the shirt, and his ability to perform in that role, I had to acknowledge that he's there. But him compared to DJ is a really interesting thing. If something's not broke, you shouldn't fix it. But as Crank was saying, and I don't know what Dre and Coach, what you think of it, having DJ or any player performing a role or being put in a role that they're not fully confident in and is not their best position, that's going to beg questions. So unless DJ can look into the eyes of a tapper and say, I hear you, Coach, I know what you want me to do, and I'll do it, that will be always a ropey area. We saw the Panamanian game at the office.
1 minute to go, you know.
Wait,
we saw the game.
Richard. Who was in midfield for Jamaica at CONCACAF? When we played in the Gold Cup, sorry. Who was in midfield for Jamaica?
Remind me. I enjoyed your coverage, but I wasn't looking at the players on the field. I questioned who you had. Tell me.
We had my favorite player.
Was it Hector? All right, go ahead.
With DJ. And then they played Reed up top for a while.
Yes.
And the last of the games, Hector got benched, and they played DJ. They played Speedy. And the last game, they played McGee up front. Right? That's what the coach is comfortable with. That has worked. So I'm not sure why we're saying, you know what, we have no middle, because the Ravel DJ middle didn't work in Jamaica when that team was very dysfunctional. So here's Cataract's team.
Well, on the people no vote quick because I see whole people walk out.
So how does Cataract team differ from my team in terms of personnel? I'm confused.
Him screenshot your team, but people vote.
And just put a different formation.
No. Nobody screenshot your thing. I am not having coach. I'm having.
He doesn't have read on my team. He doesn't have read.
I'm having.
Him in.
All right, first
call out the name.
Let me go. I'm going
-4, -3.
Well, on, I would striker this player right midfielder, sir.
No, CD, can you go through the team? Call out the team. Call out the team. Call out the team from the back to the front. Call them out.
On the team. Let me call them out.
Call them out. Call out the team. Name the team. Go ahead.
Kemal Lawrence, Ethan Pinnock, Liam Moore, Damian Lowe, and Javane Brown as a back defense. Liam Moore will have the authority to step up and assist in the midfield defense of the midfield alongside Devon Williams. Wide and operating on the left-hand side will be Daniel Johnson, and operating wide on the right-hand side will be Jamal Lowe to provide the crosses into Mikel Antonio. The trickery and the slick moves of attacking midfield, a la the days of Jermaine Teddy Johnson and Theodore Tapper Whitmore, will be provided by Tyreek McGee. That's it.
All right, so
the man that play in midfield, they don't allow it to set so.
Coach,
the negative 100 defeat you already. The negative 200 defeat you.
Coach. When you're in a class, when you're in school, and you're copying somebody's paper, understand what you're copying.
Did you have Jamal Lowe in your side?
Copy's sake.
Did you have Jamal Lowe in your side?
Yes.
You did.
Yes, on the left.
Did you?
By the way, not the right, the left.
Left, yeah.
Yeah, on the left.
Playing on the wrong side of the field.
No. When he played for Jamaica against US, he played on the left, by the way.
Him right.
Yeah, he played on the left. That's where he dribbled down most times.
When he scored the goal, it was scored from the right-hand side.
No, but he played on the left. I'm sorry to tell you that. They move around during the game. They move around during the game. I have to tell you that. They move around during the game.
They do. But I am putting him on the side in which he's strongest. So we know that Tapper plays out of position, not myself. So he's playing wide on the right.
Can I critique your team in
forward.
peace?
You certainly.
So, coach, this is a business house setup, coach. A business house.
Okay, let's hear it.
Not a national team setup. It's a business house setup.
Okay.
I understand what you just did. Now, here's the thing. So you have a team with Daniel Johnson playing. I don't know where he's playing. I don't know if he's playing inside left.
No.
Who's playing out wide? Wait, I'm critiquing your team. Let's start. Let me take a step back. So your defense is fine. The 5 defenders are fine. You said Speedy couldn't be in your team, but all of a sudden Speedy got into your team, which is very surprising.
No, Speedy was in the team before.
No, you said when I was talking about Speedy, you say Speedy wouldn't be in the team, but he's now in your team. That's fine.
Yeah. You did a critique.
In the role that you had him in, playing alongside Daniel
Can I
Johnson
critique your team in peace,
in a double pivot.
Now, the same midfielder says that was terrible. Not defense. It's the same 3 midfielders are here though. McGee, DJ, and Devon. The only in different positions. Same midfield I pick is same midfield he picked, but he has lower the position. I have no idea what this is. Antonio gonna get crossed from where? Who's helping Devon Brown? Who's helping Kemal Lawrence? How are the ball getting out wide to get into Antonio? I am very, very confused. The coach complained. Can I finish?
It's a part that you don't listen. It's a part that you don't listen.
Let me finish critiquing your team.
If I said to you that he has license to go wide and whip the crosses in, I'm not playing with a narrow midfield.
Okay, so you just position him wrong. You're saying you're
no, that is the position that is there.
You're playing him wide and DJ wide. When has DJ played wide? When last has DJ played wide in any team?
Last season. He hasn't played wide this season. He has played as central attacking midfielder this season. But
when has he played on the left? Is a left winger. When has he played like left? When has he played left wing?
The left side of midfield? He has played left side of midfield.
No, I'm saying we have to play wide now.
Last season.
He played left wing, not the 10 or the 6.
No, he doesn't play the 6 or the 8 for his club. He plays the 10.
He plays the 10
for his club this season.
And he's played out wide.
Last season he played on the left, yes.
I've seen DJ play. There's nothing wide about DJ's game. Nothing. So if I look at your team, I am a little bit confused. McGee's in the right position. Williams in the right position. Don't understand Daniel Johnson playing out wide. I would prefer Jamal Lowe on the left. But it's not a terrible team if you look at it. You copied really well, but you didn't position him really well. You copied really well. I like your copying. It's exemplary. But you got to position the people in the right places. There's no way you can play DJ when you're playing him. Who is helping Devon Williams?
I just said to you, but you tend not to listen. Leah Moore will be given license to step up into the defensive midfield because I'm playing with 3.
When you're playing with 3.
5 defenders. Hold on.
Yeah, I
3 in the middle.
You're
5 to all 3 that were caught up in the box.
You know, Ethan Pinnock and Lowe rotate over to cover for Taxi and Devon when they go forward. I don't know how Liam Brown going to go into a speedy position is. Then your mid is wide open, a through ball, they're in and goal. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
No, my friend.
Anyways, Cataract, we have to end the show. Cranky. Richard, we have to end the show. Drew, anyway, we have to end the show. People.
This team will get a point from the United States. Park the bus.
So big up on yourself. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it again, as I normally say. So we are going to end the show with playing the theme song going forward. Yeah, man. Big up for yourself. This song.
Love to me weak.
Yeah, them a move like them all 8%. When you tell them say Jamaica. Yeah, we do it already. Yeah, we have to do it again. Again and again. Yo, me tell them, yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. And no side be straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. Up far, we are go. I got far, we are go. Yo, they don't know about Lee and Bailey. The dog skill, the dog fast, 4 goal daily. Yo, they don't know Mickey and Tonio. Jamalo, Corriber, Gray, and Bowser. Bust up net like bulldozer. Ravel, Bobby Reed, Michael, Enter. Them control the midfield sector. Plus Plemo, Speedy, Lamar Walker, Daniel Johnson, now one bad baller. We have Peter Gunn and O'Neal Fisher. This a news and a fake. Joe me. What a shot, what a save by goalkeeper Blake Alvas, Taxi, and Daniel Lowe. The son of Bonandifi, who never know who are more. Liamore and Maria, but we side big, we side bad. Who don't need more proof? So Google the ball and name Kemaru. We have Tariq McGee and Amari Bill. Foreign and local are combined well. We have to send some side down a football hell. Young Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know side be straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. How far we are go, I got far, we are go. The big coach named Papa with 4. France 98, Papa been there before. The game against Japan, and who Thomas score. Yo, the president is Michael Ricketts. Link him and try get few grants and tickets. Who get the most cousin? They're giving her in. The general secretary. When we reach a World Cup, you know him get an extent. Young Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know side be straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. Up to the sky, to the star, we are go. Jet plane, first class, I know car, we are go. How far we are go, I got far, we are go. Yo, Reggae Boyz, World Cup, we are go. Me say, up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know sideways, straight up, we are go. Up, we are go. World Cup, we are go. I know peace, I know fight, I know war, we are go. The net just bust to the bar, we are go. Jet plane, bus class, I know car, we are go. Far we are go, after car, we are go. Yeah, man. I mean, someone are going to emirate with side. Eh? Wow. Like them have no faith now beside. What we say? Coach with more. All of the ball of them. You don't know.